Oh yeah. Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sit and cut the blade. And of course it says my name if you wanna wait. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling a flow. My mind is focused and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Nah, nah.
Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
I like losing control.
Hello guys, welcome back to the stream, and today we have Tier 1 STARGAZE Scrims, and we are back together with all of you who are watching the stream, and for those of you who are playing the game, all the best to you all. Okay, so we have a total of 86 players and a total of 22 squads in this match. Hope you guys are doing good. Okay, so we have the plane going from southwest to the northeast part of Erangel here. The first match is in Erangel and the second match is going to be in Miramar. And for those of you who are watching the stream, please make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. So we have 2, 3 squads, 4 squads jumping off of the plane, and seems like so many squads are gonna go directly to Pochinki or school apartments maybe, and it seems like two squads heading towards Gatka. So let's take a look. Okay, hello boys, hello. Okay, please give me some time. For now I won't be able to reply to each and every one of your live chats. Okay, my other device is still in charging, so I didn't have the chance to check the live chat along with commentating. Okay, I will reply to each and every one of your chats right after this match. So we have team number 19 and team number, which team is it in Pochinki? We have team number 6 and team number 19 here. Who's gonna win in this fight? There are only 2 squads in Pochinki. It seems like the room is glitching a little bit, so we'll just have to wait until it's going back to normal. We have a total of 86 players in this room, and BGM I can't There's so much problem in VGMI if they are playing with so many players. Look at that, still glitching, and let's hope that it's gonna work. Okay, it seems like we are back to normal here. It's team number 16 in 𝐒𝐓𝐀𝐑𝐆𝐀𝐿𝐴. We have two squads in 𝐒𝐒𝐓𝐀𝐑𝐆𝐀𝐃, team number 14 and team number 16. One player, it seems like, already being knocked out. I guess it's happening in Pochinki, team number 19 and team number 6. So it seems like team number 19, they are going to go for the push against team number 6 here. Look at 777 Ninja going directly for the one-on-one push against 𝐿 here. Will he be able to get that knockout against 𝐿? Will he be trying to assemble with his own teammates? Let's take a look to Pochinki. We have 𝐓𝐢𝐿𝐴. Look at those shots with only that handgun from team number 6. Yeah, trying to take down 777 Ninja. They are having very big problem. No, they didn't even have any guns, it seems. So team number 19 here, they are trying to get enough loot for themselves, and team number 19 will be able to get themselves ready to take the fight on against team number 6. So let's take a look at Yasnaya. We have one squad being taken down in Yasnaya. Is it one squad or no, it's one player down from team number 8, it seems. No, Haisab, team number 8 managed to go for the revive, or maybe oh, one dead body there. Okay, it seems like one player from team number 25 or what? Oh, full squad right from team number 8. Team number 8 just managed to take down the whole squad in Yasnaya, and now we are going to see a fight between team number 8 and team number 25. So let's take a look who's gonna be able to win this fight between these two squads. So we have TOG Tosh also in a fight. Let's take a look at Pochinki back again. No one has been taken down in Pochinki where the fight is happening. It seems like the fight is happening in the bridge part near Milta. One player here from SLES, squad number 17, has been knocked out from team number 11. What will team number 11 going to do now? They are going to go for the confirmation, or they are going to go for the push against team number 17. Team number 17, team number 11 also with only 3 players. One player has been taken down. Now they have it's going to be a 3v3 between these two squads. Who's gonna win a fight between team number 11 team number 17? TOG versus SLES. Ninja also managed to get a knockout in Pochinki. But let's focus first in the fight between team number 17 and team number 11. Look at that shot with M16. Blind shots coming in from TOG Faith. No damage there, but let's take a look and jump straight ahead back to Pochinki. We have Ninja with that first knockout against team number 16. Will they go for the push against team number 6? But team number 6, they are still trying to go for revive, and there's a revive gonna come in from team number 6. And RW Frost managed to get a knockout against another player from team number 6. Now team number 6, a very bad position for them. 2 other players are on the right and 2 other players are on the left. They are trying to take the rooftop. 2 players, and 2 players from team number 6. They are pretty far away from the remaining teammates. With that, oh, will it connect that grenade? Ooh! Ninja is being knocked out with that grenade coming in from team number 6. There, Ninja is gonna be taken down. The first kill against team number 19, and now team number 19 are gonna go for the push against team number 6. Vaisab, shots being fired there, and who's gonna be the next one? Vaisab, another player from team number 6 being knocked out, and team number 19 trying to go for the confirmation. And now our last 2 remaining players from team number 6. Now we have one player being confirmed from team number 6. Now team number 6, will they still survive in this fight? Team number 19 is still waiting for his own teammates, and we have KHASI also trying to go for the push against that other player from team number 6, ex-Taliban. And look at this player from RW Frost is facing very big problem. 2 players against 1. And there goes RW Frost also being knocked out, and it's going to be KHASI and KR unknown, the last 2 remaining players from team number 19. Who's gonna win in a fight between these 2 squads? And look at that player, RMAC or JMAC, very low in his HP. And we have Babu OP with 70 or 80% HP still left, and JMAC still managed to boost himself up to full HP. And we have RW Frost still being knocked out. And team number 19 here, they are going to face they have to go for the revive for their own teammates. But team number 6, it seems like they are not gonna let that happen. And team number 19, they are still trying to take a cover for his own teammates. So we have team number 6 and team number. Look at that grenade, will connect. Bicep, no damage at all from that grenade. But look at 𝐾𝐻 coming in from the right, from the left side, and with that grenade, will it connect? Oh, bicep! Some damage has been taken from that grenade. It seems like it's gonna be another grenade or a smoke grenade. Okay, it's a smoke grenade coming in from team number 19. Trying, oh, bicep! RW Frost have just been confirmed by team number 6. So now it's going to be a very good fight between these two squads. It's going to be a 2 versus 2 between KHASI Royals and team number 6 here. Who's gonna win in the fight? It seems like team number 19 are gonna fall back behind, and oh, 3 players still left from team number 6. I thought it's only 2 players. Now we have another player from team number 19 being knocked out, 𝐾𝐻. So the last remaining player here, 𝐾𝐻. Will he be able to get a clutch against these 3 players from team number 6?
Pistol ban pistol pistol bara dia thuru biang la tu Unko war
So now team number 6, they are gonna go full squad on against this last remaining player here from team number 19. He's trying to take the second floor there, and team number 6 gonna go rush against this last remaining player, 𝐾𝐻. Very bad position for him. Now everyone is going for chase him, and he's been taken down, the last remaining player from team number 19. So now team number 6 managed to win in a fight against 𝐒𝐻𝐀𝐑𝐆𝐀𝐾. So let's take a look back to the fight in Yasnaya. We're going to see a fight between these two squads again. Team number 25 and team number 8 still in a fight, and no one is being knocked out from these two squads. Okay, we have a total of 75 players alive and a total of 20 squads. Eric also managed to get a knockout. Where is that knockout happening? Paisab.
Ninja le. Ngamut piece le.
Okay, for those of you who are watching the stream, please make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Okay, don't just leave it like that. Please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you really like the stream. So let's jump straight ahead back to the fight in Yasnaya. We still have team number 25 and team number 8. It seems like this player Bcast is trying to fall back, and we have another player there being knocked out, and is being confirmed from team KG here from team number 21, and it seems only 3 players still remaining from KG squad, and he's trying to take the top on top of this hill here, trying to take a cover against team number 5. So now we have another player from team number 21 being knocked out. There's only 2 players still remaining from team number 21. There it is. They are still trying to go for the confirmations. 1 player being knocked out from team number 21 and 1 player being knocked out from team number 5 as well. Look at this guy trying to play solo all alone here. Where are all his teammates? At team number 5 managed to take down another 2 players from team number 21. So now it's only 1 player still remaining from team number 21. He's pretty far away from his other teammates. So it seems like this guy here is gonna die in vain, and the other remaining player who's still surviving, he's gonna fall back. He's not gonna be able to go for the revive. Okay, so, but he's still trying to take this upper here high ground for his own squad. Will he be able to get a knockout, at least 1 kill for his own squad? Still with 0 kills, he really need to get at least 1 or 2 kills for his own squad. Let's take a look. He decided to go for the push, or maybe trying to revive his own teammates, and it's gonna be a smoke grenade maybe. Okay, he's gonna be able to revive his own teammate. What a lucky guy there. Wow. So now we have 4 players from team number 5 and 2 players from team number 21. Okay, now there comes a push from team number 5. Okay, revive is not being done, and the last remaining player from KG has been taken down from team number 21. So now we have team number 5 win in a fight against team number 21. So let's take a look back to 𝐒𝐻𝐀𝐑𝐆𝐀. The fight is happening in 𝐒𝐻𝐀𝐑𝐆𝐀. We have team number 17 and team number 6. Okay, team number 6, sorry bhai saab, team number 6, the last remaining player, they have lost 2 players or 1 player against KHASI Royals, yes, right? So it's going to be a very big bad gameplay for him. The last remaining player from team number 6 going to be in a fight against team number 17. Team number 13 also, they are not pretty far away from these two squads. But team number 6, yeah, he's gonna fall back. And he's not gonna take the fight against team number 17, being the lone survivor here. He's gonna take the rooftop, it seems. Okay, he's gonna take the rooftop and trying to take all the players against team number 17. So we have the zone is shifting to the left side of this Erangel here. Look at those shots coming in from team number 6 against team number 17. Trying to play Rambo here from team number 6. Will he be able to get a clutch against those 4 players? It's going to be very hard for him to get a squad wipe. But let's take a look. Okay, he already revealed his own position. So now team number 17, they are going to rotate from the left and the right side. And they are going to go for the push against this player from team number 6. So it seems like he's gonna go and climb this another rooftop here, and team number 17, they are still trying to hold their positions, taking their own positions here, and team number 6, very open spot for him if he's being spotted by team number 17. Look at that. Team number 4 also gonna move in closer against team number 17. It's going to be a very big fight happening in Pochinki. Everyone gonna move right into the central part of the safe zone. We have another player there from team number 16 is being taken down. So let's take a look at team number 16. How many players still remaining? Is team number 16 and team number 5, and team number 16 had just been wiped out by team number 5. Now team number 5 with a total of 8 kills in total, and now we have a total of 3 players still remaining from team number 5. So let's jump straight ahead back to Pochinki, where the fight is going to happen soon enough. Okay, they already spotted that player from team number 6. Bad intention also still alive. They are moving right into the central part of the zone. They are moving their way into the safe zone, and it's going to be the next fight going to happen. Maybe from a bad intention, they are trying to head towards to Pochinki. But let's take a look to team number 25 and team number 25 here and team number 8. One player here from team number 25 is being knocked out, and team number 8, they are going to go for the push against team number 25. But there's going to be a revive coming in from team number 25. They are still going to manage to go for a revive. Look at that cover coming in from team number 25 on the right side, and it's going to be a push coming in from team number 8 as well, trying to rotate from the right or from the left side. And he's pretty far away from those other players from team number 8. Will he be able to go with that rotation? Let's take a look. Okay, he's trying to take that prone here. And team number 14 also going to join the fight with team number 25 and team number 8. Look at this player here from team number 14. He's lost so much of his HP, and he's going to boost himself up. And this blue zone is going to take so much damage from this guy here. And he got to boost himself up first. And assemble with his own teammates. So let's take a look at team number 8 and team number 25. Will he still able, this guy who's trying to go for the rotation, and seems that blue zone is gonna take damage from these two squads as well. Team number 25 and team number 8, they have to act as soon as possible, and they have to move into the safe zone as soon as possible. Okay, 3 kills in total for team number 8, and team number 25 a total of no kills yet for team number 25. So are we going to see a very big fight happening in a school, maybe? Or bhai sahab, shots being fired, and team number 25, they are gonna move into the safe zone, and these two guys still being left behind, and they don't have any look at their UAZs being destroyed by team number 8. And now they are going to wait for their own teammates to come and pick them up, and they are going to move into the safe zone. But let's take a look. Will team number 8 are going to be able to take down these players from team 25? Look at that. DP with a red dot combination, and he still managed to get some damage against Vareen. Team number 25, Bika here trying to knock out, but he still managed to get only some damage there against Vareen. So we have that player from team number 25 going head on against team number 8. Look at that, another player from team number 25 being knocked out. and he managed to get a confirmations against that one player from team number 8, and team number 8 with only 3 players still remaining, and team number 25 also with only 3 players still remaining. So Bika, their lone survivor, is out in the open. Team number 8 also, they still have a very long way to go, and team number 25, another player is being knocked out, Razy, and he's gonna go for the revive Jelly Pop. Okay, revive is gonna come in from Jelly Pop. But let's take a look from team number HPIM here. HPIM is being knocked out one player, and they still managed to get a squad wipe from HPIM, and a total of 4 kills for your own squad. And it seems a revive is gonna come in from his own teammate. There it is. A revive is happening from team number 20. But let's take a look at the central part of the safe zone. We still have in Yasnaya a fight happening. So Bika also managed to get a knockout right there by Saab, and Bika is also being knocked out, and one player there from team number 8 also is being knocked out, and there's a confirmation, and we still have only 2 players still remaining from team number 25. And team number 8, what happened to team number 8? Will they still manage to get? Yes, they still managed to go for the revive, and it's going to be 3 people surviving from team number 8 and only 2 players surviving from team number 5. It seems like team number 25 here, they are gonna fall back, gonna move out into the safe zone first, and take the fight in the safe zone afterwards. So let's take a look at Puchinki. We have 2 squads, team number 13 and team number 17. Where is Bad Intention? They are right in the southwest part of the safe zone here. They still have a total of 4 players, but no kills yet for their own squad. So we have one player here, Worry Bicep. Oh, shots being fired there, and team number 23 losing some of their HP, and they are going to face in the fight with that last remaining player here from team number 22. And team number 23, they still have a full man squad, and the last remaining player there from team number 22 also, you have to make his own way into the safe zone. And let's take a look, and we have this guy here, team number 14. Team number 14, is it lone survivor? No, we still have 2 players still remaining from team number 14 as well, and they're gonna move into the safe zone as well. Let's take a look at okay, team number 25, they still managed to get inside that coop, and they're gonna make their way into the safe zone as well. Team number 8 also gonna head into the safe zone. So it seems like everyone is gonna get into the safe zone. We have team number 14 also on their way from the other side of Rozhok. They are gonna cross that bridge and gonna take their way into the safe zone. So let's take a look who's going to be in the first fight inside this safe zone. We have so many squads still alive. We have still a total of 53 players and a total of 16 squads remaining in this first match of the day. Okay. NSG still surviving. NSG, a total of 3 kills for NSG, team number 23. Okay, bhai saab, now they are going to be in a fight against the last remaining player from team number 22. Look at that player from team number 22. He's being taken down by NSG. Execute OP, bhai saab. He just managed to take down that last remaining player from team number 22. What a nice gameplay from NSG. Total of 4 kills. Now they're gonna head their way into the safe zone as well. They are going to be in the next fight with team number 14. It seems team number 14 also managed to cross that bridge. And will it be shots being fired from team number 23? Let's take a look. Okay, they still make their way into the safe zone. But now, let's take a look. Will team number 23 gonna be in a fight with team number 14? Okay, they're still trying to take one vehicle each, a coupe, a buggy. Okay, team number 14 also, they are not pretty far away from team number 20. Maybe these 2 squads going to be in the next fight. Oh, shots being fired from team number 14, just like I said. And now team number 20, they have to play this one out very well against team number 14. How many players still remaining from team number 14? Okay, only 2 players still remaining from team number 14, and 4 players remaining from NSG squad, team number 23. But will team number 14 gonna move out of their own position, or are they gonna hold their this same position? But if they hold this same position, then team number 23 gonna go with that push against these last 2 remaining players from team number 14. So it seems they are gonna move out of their own position. The blue zone is gonna take damage from team number 23 as well. So we have team number 11 gonna be in a fight with Bad Intention. Look at that Molotov coming in from Bad Intention. Will it get a knockout? No, it's not gonna be a knockout. So now Bad Intention gonna be in the fight against team number 11. Team number 7 also gonna join the fight with these two squads. So how many players remaining from team number 11? Let's take a look. We still have a total of 3 players, but they are pretty far away from one another. So bad intention, they have got a very good position. Okay, very good hiding spot from all those. Team number 10, bad intention. But let's take a look. Will they be able to get a clutch against team number 11? Look at team number 11, pretty far away from one another. Look at their positions, and now they are gonna assemble with their own teammates. Look at the other guys, pretty far away. TOG squad, team number 11, and team bad intention here, trying to get inside the Dacia. Maybe they're deciding to move into another position. So maybe they're gonna be in the next fight against team number 17, right? Against team, oh, it's not team number 17, it's team number 7. Yes, it's team number 7. Okay, they decided to move out of the other position, so they are going to face in the fight against 4 megawatt, team number 24, also on the left side. And they are riding like a boss. Bhaisa, bad intention. Okay, they already make their own way into the safe zone. Oh, look at that. Oh, Bhaisa, we still have these players from team number 8. They are still trying to get into the safe zone, and they are struggling. They are gonna boost themselves up. They are not gonna make it. Bhaisa, 3 players are remaining, and all these 3 players are gonna die outside their player zone. Oh, what is this behavior, bro? He's gonna die as well. This guy is gonna die as well. The last 2 remaining players, he's gonna boost himself up with only bandages. And okay, he's gonna use a first aid kit. And team number 8, look at the other player. Okay, he already got that Dacia, and he's gonna pick up his own teammates. He's gonna take themselves into the safe zone, but he still have a very long way to go. And okay, they are gonna lose 1 player in this blue zone. Okay, they are not gonna be able to revive him again. Arey bhai sahab, look at this guy, very lucky. Look at his HP, only 1 HP, and now they are gonna heal up, and they are gonna exchange sheets, and they're gonna take the drive. But will he be able to get into the safe zone? Still a pretty long way to go for them. And we have 1 player there from team number, which team is it? Okay, he's being confirmed now. Team number 11 and team number 11 and team number 25 is going to be in a fight. Team number 25 and 2 players remaining from team number 11 and 2 players from team number 25. Look at that grenade coming in from team number 25, and now it's going to be a 2 versus 2 between these 2 squads. Who's gonna be the next one being knocked out? Okay, another player from team number 25, team number 21 is being knocked out, and 1 player from team number 25 is being confirmed. So now team number 11 is gonna go for that revive or not. And look at that smoke grenade. Look at those shots coming in from the left side there from from the other squads. And now team number 11 gonna go with that revive. Will he be able to go over a revive? Look at that last player remaining from team number 25. He's very low in HP, and Molotov, wow, pretty far away, bro. You are, arey bhai sahab, a grenade. Also, that was pretty far away. Okay, so the last remaining player here from team number 25 is going to be a 2 versus 1 between these 2 squads. Last remaining player, Jelly Pop, he's been taken down by team number 11. So now let's take a look at team number DC. Also still survived with a total of 4 players still remaining and 1 kill already for these squads. So now we have team number 7 also gonna move into the safe zone. We have where's team number 8? Did they make their way into the safe zone? I don't think so. Okay, team number 8, they just died outside the player zone, and we have team number 15 is in a fight with team number 7. So the last 3 remaining players from team number 15 going to be in a fight with team number 7. Will they be able to go for the revive? So the revive is gonna come in from team number 15. Look at that grenade coming in from team number 7. Behind it is also managed to knock out 1 player there from team number 10. And team number 15, the other player is pretty far away. Who's being knocked out is pretty far away, and team number 7 is right there, and there's a confirmation coming in from team number 7. Look at that grenade coming in from team number 7. The last 2 remaining players from team number 15. trying to take cover behind those smoke grenades, and team number 7 are gonna move. Look at that grenade coming from team number 15 as well, and team number 7 already make their way into the safe zone. And now team number 15, they don't have UAZ. Their UAZ has been taken down, and team number 15, they have to move into the safe zone as soon as possible. Look at that fight going to happen in this very small zone, and we still have a total of 34 players and a total of 11 squads. Now team number 9 also going to be in a fight with team number 7. Team number 7, one player there being knocked out, and 2 remaining players from team number 7 going to be in a fight with team number 9. Who's gonna win in a fight between these 2 squads? Look at those smoke grenades coming in from team number 7. Shots being fired from Bad Intention as well. Bad Intention. और भाई साहब
smoke sana.
Bhai Saab, shots being fired from on top of that hill. Team number 5, they are playing pretty well in this match, and team number 4 also being knocked out. And another player from team number 7 is being knocked out. Last remaining player here from team number, the last 2 remaining players from team number 7. Pretty big challenge for these 2 squads. So now it's going to be a revive coming in from team number 7, but team number 9 is going to come in with that push. Another player is being knocked out from team number 7, so it's going to be the last remaining player from team number 7. So it's going to be the last remaining player from team number 7. That blue zone is gonna come in within 50 seconds, and everyone have to move out, especially team number 7. And look at team number 9. Oh, bhai sahab, team number 9 making their way, and the last remaining player from team number 7 has also been taken down by team number 9. So we have team number 24 out in the open. 2 players being knocked out, so he's going to be the last remaining player from team number 24. He still managed to go for the revive, and he's out in the open. Only 1 smoke grenade is being thrown from team number 24, and he still managed to survive. But that shot is coming in with that car 98 on top of that hill from Bad Intention. Will Bad Intention manage to get that kill against team number 24? Okay, the last 2 remaining players from Bad Intention still alive. They have to move into the safe zone as well. Okay, they still have a very good position. On top of this, they have got high ground. So now team number 9 moving their way and taking the fight with team number 4 as well. Look at that car explosion, managed to knock out 1 player there from team number 9, and team number 11 damage been taken from that play zone, from that blue zone, and team number 4 also. But luckily team number 4, they are right inside that play zone, and now team number 4 and team number 9. And that player from team number 9 has also been taken down. So now we have team number 4 is going to be in a fight with those last 2 remaining. Okay, bhai sahab, the last 2 remaining players from Bad Intention has also been taken down. And we have team number 15, another knockout coming in from team number 13, and the last remaining player from team number 13 still survive. Will he be able to get his own squad until the very last fight? So okay, we have a total of 4 squads remaining. Okay, the last remaining player from team number 13 has also been taken down by Drew Gunner, and team number 4, team number 5 and team number 15 still survive in this fight, and another player from team number 4 is being knocked out as well. And it's a very good gameplay coming in from team number 5. There is confirmation from team number 5 against team number 4. So now shots being fired from team number 15 as well. Team number 5, we have got a very good position on top of that hill, and team number 5 with 3 remaining players, and team number 15 also with a total of 3 remaining players. Look at this, man, bhai sahab. So 3 players from team number 5, 3 players from team number 15, and 2 players from team number 4. Who is gonna win in this fight? Look at that, bhai sahab. X-Ray or X-Raf managed to get a knockout against that player from team number 15, and team number 4 managed to get a knockout against those 2 players. Drew Gunner is playing very well in this match, managed to get 2 knockout against team number 5. So now team number 5 is gonna go with that revive, and look at that grenade from team number 5. Squash Gunner, what a nice grenade. 2 knockout coming in from Drew Gunner, and a grenade with that confirmation coming in from Squash Gunner. So now it's going to be a 3 versus 2. Oh, it's going to be a 2 versus 2. They're not going to be able to go for the revive of his own teammates. And look at that, another player, Drew Gunner, is being knocked out by team number 15 here. And it's going to be a 1v1 fight. Who's going to win in fight? Will it be team number 15 or team number 4? And team number 4 managed to win in a fight. And congratulations to your own squad. Bhai sahab, congratulations with a total of 12 kills, with only 2 players still remaining, and they still managed to get their own squad to get that chicken dinner. And second position, we have a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kills. Third position, F4GS with a total of 14 kills. Fourth position with a total of 2 kills. Fifth position 2 kills. Sixth position 4 kills. Seventh position 4 kills. And we have 8th position 4 megawatt with 1 kill. 9th position we have 1 kill as well. 10th position we have 4 kills. 11th position 4 kills. And 12th position we have 6 kills. 13th position 2 kills. 14th position 5 kills. 15th position 0 kill. And we have 16th position 0 kills. 17th position 0 kills. 18th position 4 kills. 19th position 3 kills. And now 20th position 0 kill. 21st position 1 kill. 22nd position 0 kills. Okay, this is it guys for the first match. Stay tuned and we'll be right back with the next match. It's going to be in Miramar. Please stay tuned and please make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. We will be right back, and the next match is going to start at 10:30. Okay, please stay tuned. We'll be right back. Thank you so much everyone for watching, and peace.
Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sitting contemplate. And of course it says my name if you wanna wait. To let you know who's finna blow. Always winning, check the
Hello everyone, welcome back to the second match here in Sanhok. We have the same squads who are participating in the previous match. They are gonna be participating in the second match as well. We have a total of 82 players and a total of 21 squads in this second match. This is going to be the last match of the day in my stream. Okay, we have a plane going, it's the same position just like the previous match, from the southwest to the northeast. So we have so many squads jumping directly to boot camp, it seems. Or Paisa. Okay, this is going to be an interesting match. Okay, nobody is going to boot camp. I thought somebody is going to boot camp. So we have only one squad going to the southern part of the map. We have a team number 5 there. And who's gonna be in the first fight? Only 2 squads in boot camp. And Paradise Resort, 2 squads. We have the northwest part of the map here. We have a total of 2 squads. It seems like these 2 squads are going to be in the first fight. Look at these 2 players from team number 22. They have lost some of their HP and they're going to be in a fight with team number 9 here. Team number 9 DC squads. They are going to go for the push against team number 22. Who's gonna get wiped out in this first fight? First player 4 megawatt Seducer is being taken down in this match. Okay, Vare also managed to knock out 4 megawatt Toxic there. So now team number 22 here trying to hold a position. First player being knocked out from team number 22, and that's a confirmation coming from team number 9, and team number 9 gonna go with another knockout. Team number 22 with only 2 players still remaining, and he's still oh, another player is being knocked out from team number 22. So now it's the last remaining player from team number 22. Will he be able to survive in a fight against team number 9? There's a push coming from team number 9 with that shotgun 𝐿𝐷, the last remaining player from team number 22. So now team number 9 gonna wait for your own teammates, and there's a knockout coming in with that shotgun, and 𝐿𝐷, the last remaining player from team number 22, has been taken down by team number 9. Now team number 9 is winning in a fight in the northwest part of the map. So let's take a look at the other fight as well. We have in Paradise, we have in boot camp, we have team number 21 and team number 20, team number 21 and team number 12. Look at KG there, managed to knock out 1 player from team number 12. Is it going to be another knockout? KG Mojo has been knocked out as well. So it's going to be a revive coming in from both the squads here, team number 21 and team number 12. Team number 21, how many players still remaining from team number 21? Okay, they still have a total of 4 players, and team number 12 also with a total of 4 players. So a revive is happening from both the squads, and now they are gonna be in a fight again. So let's take a look at the players here in eastern part. We have 𝐴𝐴, we have team number 18 in a fight with team number 17. So team number 17, they are still trying to go for the revive, and team number 18 also gonna go with that revive as well. And team number 17, they have got that high ground, and team number 18 down below here, and both of the squads, they are still trying to go for the revive, but 2 players, they are on the left side and 2 players are on the right side from team number 17. And team number 18, they're very bad position for them if they are being sandwiched by the other squads. Is there any other squads? No, only team number 17 and team number 18. So now team number 17, they are going to go with a rotation from the left side, and team number 17 with 2 players on the right side as well. So let's take a look who's gonna be taken down in this first in this fight between team number 18 and team number 17. Oh, bhai saab, a knockout coming in from 𝐵𝐼. Oh no, it's from team number 17. 𝐵𝐼 is not 𝐵𝐼 just managed to knock out 1 player there from team number 20. And look at that, another knockout coming from team number 8, from team number 17, SLES squad, 𝐴𝐴 saab. And team number 17 is gonna go with that push, but there's a confirmation. So now we have team number 17 winning a fight. So let's jump straight ahead back to the fight between team number 20 and team number 10. We're gonna be in the next fight against Bad Intention and HPIM and Bad Intention. Who's gonna win in the fight between these 2 squads? 1 player there from team number 10 is being knocked out. Okay, they still managed to go for the revive, and there's a shot coming in from team number 10 against team number 20. Team number 10, 2 players are way behind, they are coming from behind, and the other 2 players are right here from Bad Intention. Very good position for Bad Intention against team number 20. Look at that player from team number 20. He's trying to go for a rotation from the left side, but he's being spotted by 𝐒𝐈𝐞𝐫, and another knockout coming in from Bad Intention squad. So now it's gonna be a grenade. Will it connect? Oh, Paisabi managed to take that damage with that grenade, and now another knockout coming in from Bad Intention against team number 20. So let's take a look. Team number 20, they have just been taken down by team number 10. And team number 10, 1 player is being knocked out. Devil Eye shots coming in from on top of that hill from team number 8, and still the revive is going to happen from team number 10. What a squad wipe coming in from team number 10. They managed to get that squad wipe by Sab. So they are gonna assemble together first. Team number 10, team number 8, they are on top of that hill. Very good position for team number 8 as well. So the zone is gonna shift into the northwest part of the map, it seems, or maybe in the central part of Sanhok here. But look at that shot coming in from team number 8 as well. Managed to take some damage from against Devil Eye, and okay, he's trying to take that QVC's gun. Okay, I see what you did there, bro. Okay, but team number 8, 1 player being knocked out from team number 10, and team number 10, and team number 8, 1 player is still trying to go for a rotation from the left side, and 𝐒𝐈𝐞𝐫 from the right side. Okay, look at that smoke grenade coming in from team number 10. They are trying to take themselves some cover inside that smoke grenade. So now team number 8, they still manage to go for the revive for their own teammates, and they are still trying to hold this position on top of this hill. Let's take a look who's in the next fight. We have team number 23, no kills yet for team number 23. So we have team number 9 here. Team number 9 seems like they are going to be in a fight with team number 7. They are trying to move closer and closer against team number 7. Let's take a look here. Who's gonna win in this fight? Oh, bhai sahab, 1 player there from team number 7. He's out. He's pretty far away from his own teammates. But team number 7, they are still trying to take some cover against team number 9. And Espada squad. Espada against team DC here. Team number 9. Who's gonna win in the fight between these 2 squads? 1 player there from team number 9 is being knocked out on the right side, but the revive is succeeded by team number 9 there. And it's going to be a full man squad coming in from team number 9 and full man squad coming in from team number 7. So in the northern part also, we are going to see a fight between team number 4 and team number 15. Right, team number 4 and team number 15, and 2 players from team number 4, they are right here, and the other player is pretty far away. Okay, it's a knockout coming in from Espada. So team number 15 and team number 4, they are going to be in a fight right here. They are trying to go for the push. Team number 15, who's gonna get knocked out? Oh, Drew Gunner, another player being knocked out from team number 4, and another player being knocked out from team number 15. So now it's gonna be a push coming in from team number 15, but we have Phoenix Gunner also on the right side there, but a revive is gonna come in from team number 4, and Zoras, they're trying to go for the push, but Phoenix already trying to take cover for his own teammates. Shots being fired from the opposite side from team number 15, and there's a revive happening from team number 4, and shots being fired from team number 4 against team number 15 here, and Phoenix Gunner also being knocked out, and he's being confirmed. So now only 2 players still remaining from team number 4. Let's take a POV fight from Drew Gunner here against team number 15. Who's gonna win in the fight? So he's trying to take that confirmation, but he's being knocked out as well. So the last remaining player, Josh Gunner, bhai sahab, is going to be a very bad fight for Josh Gunner here, the last remaining player from team number 4. So a revive is gonna happen from team number 15. Let's take a look. Bad Intention also being knocked out. They still managed to get a knockout against team number 8 as well. So let's take a look. Is it going to be a revive coming in from team Bad Intention? The last 2 remaining players from team number 10, and 2 players being knocked out from Bad Intention. So team number 8, they still managed to really managed to get that revive. 𝐒𝐈𝐞𝐫 on top of this hill, and Bad Intention. Oh, bhai sahab, who's gonna get taken down? 𝐒𝐈𝐞𝐫 with another knockout. So the last remaining player from team number 8 still remaining. So Will he be able to survive in a fight against Bad Intention? Let's take a look. Josh Gunner, the last remaining player, has been taken down in the north part of the map. So let's take a look. One player has been confirmed from team number 8 and 2 players being knocked out. Last remaining player, 𝐂𝐲 from team number 8. So now Bad Intention still managed to knock out against Devil Eye, and again 2 players still remaining from team Bad Intention. So he decided to go for the direct push against team number 10. But other player there, 𝐒𝐲𝐿 is right there down below, and he managed to get another knockout. 𝐂𝐲, he's playing very well in this fight, and he's gonna go for the revive his own teammate, and the revive is going to happen there from team number 8. So now 𝐒𝐲𝐿, he's in a very bad spot. He have to climb up this hill and go for the revive. It seems like it's not gonna happen for 𝐒𝐲𝐿 here, right? So 𝐒𝐲𝐿 decided to climb up, and he's gonna be the only one gonna be in the fight against team number 8. So 2 players remaining from team number 8 and the last remaining player from team number 10, who's gonna win in a fight 2 versus 1 between these 2 squads. Very lucky for team number 8. He managed, what he did there, he knocked out 2 players from Bad Intention and he went for the revive. Very lucky for team number 8, and it's not just luck, it's just it's very good though from 𝐂𝐲. Nice gameplay from 𝐂𝐲. Now he managed to get 4 kills or 3 kills for his own squad. So now it's going to be 𝐒𝐲𝐿 going to be the last remaining player from team number 10, and team number 8 here, 2 players still remaining. So who's gonna be in the next fight? Let's take a look. It seems like these are the only 2 squads gonna be in a fight first. Okay, they are trying to get closer and closer against 𝐒𝐲𝐿, and 𝐒𝐲𝐿 is gonna hold his position. He's not gonna move out anywhere, and 2 players, they should go for the rotation if they want to wipe out this last remaining player. So now it's going to be 𝐂𝐲 gonna go for the push against 𝐒𝐲𝐿, and a cover has been taken by the other player from team number 8 from behind. And let's take a look. Will 𝐂𝐲 manage to get a total of 4 kills in this fight? Another squad is gonna come in and join team number 19, team number 17 also on the opposite side. And team number 8 here have to respond very quickly against this last remaining player, otherwise they are gonna get sandwiched by the other squads, especially team number 19 from behind. And team number 8 here, with only 2 players still remaining, is going to be a very bad gameplay for them if they hold this any longer. Okay, we have a fight happening between team number 23 and team number 9. Team number 9 on top of that hill, and team number 23 NSG squad with a total of 3 kills. They still have a total of 4 players still remaining. DC squad, team number 9, and 1 player from the left and 1 player from the right. And Noob Yao Met managed to take down 𝐒𝐲𝐿, the last remaining player from Bad Intention. Wow, team number 8. So now they are going to be in a fight with team number 19 or team number 17 maybe. So now let's take a look at team number 23 and team number 9. Who's gonna win in a fight? They have got a very good position for team number 9 and team number 23. Also good position for both these squads here. And even with a full man squad, team number 23 still stand a very good chance in this fight. Let's take a look at DC squad with only 2 players remaining. They are trying to get closer and closer against team number 23. And the zone is getting smaller and smaller. 1 player there from team number 5, or 2 players from team number 5 being knocked out, and the last 2 remaining players from team number 5 still surviving. And team number 21, will they go for the push against team number 5? And revive coming in from team number 5 as well. Okay, there's gonna be 4 players still remaining from team number 5. Oh, 𝐵𝐻𝐻 being knocked out. Shots being fired from the opposite side. Team number 25, OP 𝐵𝐻𝐻. So the last remaining player, they just took that kill against team number 5. Now team number 5, the last remaining player, he's gonna be facing a very big problem against team number 21 as well. So we have in the northern part of the safe zone here, team number 15 gonna be in a fight with team number 14 as well. Look at those players from team number 14. 3 players remaining from team number 14. Okay, there's a grenade coming in from where? Warhead. Will it connect? Oh, he's being knocked out while holding that grenade. And he managed to get a knockout as well. What a nice gameplay there from his Warhead. And a revive is coming in from team number 15 and team number 14. How many players are remaining? There's a Molotov coming in from team number 15. Will they get a knockout? Team number 14, they are gonna assemble. Look at those 2 players coming in from behind, and they are gonna assemble with those 2 remaining players from team number 14. So now it's gonna be another grenade. Managed to take so much damage there. And team number 14, they have to spread out. They shouldn't stick together in the one position, otherwise one grenade will take the whole squad here. And team number 15, they are trying to do that, right? Just like I said, look at that grenade coming in. It's going to be a Molotov coming in again, and it's going to be taken down with that Molotov, it seems. Oh, no. Okay, very lucky for team number 14. And team number 15 here with only 3 players still remaining. Who's gonna be taken down first? Will it be team number 15 or team number 14? Okay, damage has been taken so much by team number 15 against team number 14, but they didn't get a knockout. Okay, advantage is on team number 14 side here, and team number 15 with only 3 players remaining. And they have to look out for team number 11 also on the opposite side there. And we still have so many squads still outside that player zone. Okay, we have the last remaining player from team number 5 also. He's still in the same position. He's not gonna move anywhere because he's being surrounded by 2 squads. So now team number 15, they are trying to play safe here. Shots being fired from the other squad. It's from team number 15 again. They are trying to go for the rotation. Warhead and NSG also managed to knock out another player with that grenade. Let's take a look at NSG. Where is NSG? Okay, there's NSG. Okay, they managed to oh, 1 player is being knocked out from NSG as well, but they still managed to get a kill. Is it? No kills for NSG in that fight. They still have a total of 3 kills. So let's take a look back to the fight between team number 14 and team number 15. Oh, team number 15 has been taken down by team number 14. Just like that, bro. Who took down team number 15? Is it team number 11? Let's take a look at team number 11. No, it's not team number 11. It's team number 14 who took down those players from team number 15. So, oh no, team number 15 still alive, bro. Still alive. They are still alive. Team number 15. They decided to move out of that position. They are not gonna take the fight against team number 14. So they decided to move into the other position. They are going to be in a fight with team number 11. They are still trying to move inside that play zone. Most of the squads are already inside that play zone. We have team number 8 also gonna move out. Gonna move as soon as possible to the safe zone as well. That zone is coming in again now, and everybody have to get themselves ready for the next zone appears. Let's take a look. Team number 14, another fight is going to happen from team number 15 against team number 14 or what? Oh, sandwich from team number 11 managed to knock out, managed to get that confirmation. Nice gameplay there from team number 11. Zoras didn't even know that team number 11 are right there now. Team number 15 with only 2 players still remaining. They are in a very big problem. They have 2 problems here. Team number 14 and team number 11. Okay, team number 14 with okay, now with only 3 players. Oh, another player, Nairobi from team number 14 is being knocked out. Will it be a confirmation coming in from team number 15? Team number 15 managed to get a knockout, but revive is gonna come in from team number 14 as well. They have got a very good hiding spot behind this small ridge here, and team number 15 is going to be in a fight with team number 11 as well. Look at that, they are still trying to go for the confirmation against team number 14, but they didn't have any open spot for that confirmation. Oh, another knockout coming in from team number 15, DS Warhead. DS Warhead with another knockout. Nice gameplay there from team number 15, and they have a next problem against team number 11 as well. Okay, blue zone is gonna take damage from these three squads here. Team number 15, team number 11, and team number 15. They have to move into the safe zone as soon as possible. And team number 14 are not gonna be able to go for the revive, it seems, right? Team number 14. Let's take a look at team number 14. So now it's going to be the last two remaining players from team number 14. They are not gonna go for the revive because that blue zone is gonna take so much damage from all these players. So let's take a look. We have another player from team number 17 is being knocked out, and the revive is coming in from team number 17, but they have team number 11 down below there. Team number 5 also a very big problem. Team number 21 also a very big problem. 𝐷𝐆_Warhead managed to get that confirmation. What a nice gameplay there from 𝐷𝐆_Warhead, team number 15. So now 𝐷𝐆_Warhead with a total of 5 kills, they managed to get a squad wipe against team number no, they didn't get a squad wipe, but they get a kill against team number 14, 2 kills. So let's take a look at team number 15. They still managed to get inside that play zone. So let's take a look. Team number 17, team number 21 in a fight, and he's trying to go for that confirmation, but that kill is being stolen by TOG squad. By sub TOG squad, they stole that kill from this guy 𝐾𝐾𝐓𝐄. And a total of 3 kills for team number 21. Now we have team number 17 on top of that hill. Team number 21 with only 2 players still remaining down below here. And we have team number 5 also, the last remaining player. He's been taken down by NSG Roach. By NSG squad, the last remaining player from team number 5. What a nice gameplay there from NSG squad. Now they have a total of 4 kills. NSG squad still with 4 players still remaining at team number 23. They have to move into the safe zone within 30 seconds now. They are going trying to take some shots against team number 14 as well. Let's take a look. Will team number 14 be able to survive in this fight? There's a shot coming in from NSG squad, and the last remaining player from team number 14 has been taken down by NSG squad. Now NSG, they have the open route for them to get inside that safe zone. So SLES also managed to knock out another player with that grenade. Let's take a look at team number 21 and team number 17. Team number 21, will he be able to go for the revive? Yes, the revive is gonna come in. No, team number 17 decided to go for that push against team number 21. But team number 21, will he be able to go for the revive for his own teammates? Let's take a look. He should have used a Molotov in here, right? Okay, it's going to be a Molotov gonna be thrown by team number 17. Okay, he missed. And the last remaining player from team number 21 here is gonna be pushed by team number 17. Will he be able to survive in this fight or not? Team number 17, they have a very big problem. Team number 16 also way behind there, and team number 21, look at this guy, still managed to get himself inside this very small house there, and 𝐾𝐺 is gonna go for that revive for his own teammate. So we have a total of 22 players alive and a total of 10 squads in this fight. Let's take a look at team number 11 going to be in a fight with team number 25. Team number 25 gonna go with that push against these 3 players from team number 11, and team number 25 also 3 players remaining. Team number 15, he's been taken down by BFG, or is by Razy. He's been taken down by Razy from team number 25. And the last remaining players from team number 11 here, they are being surrounded by team number 25, and the other squad also by team number 21 and team number 17. So it's going to be a push coming in from team number 25 against team number 11. Will he be able to win in a fight against team number 11? Team number 23 also on the right side there, but they are being fired by 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 managed to knock out another player from team NSG there, and NSG with only 3 players remaining. Will he be able to go for the revive? It seems like another shot coming in from 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿, and team number 25 is being knocked out by team number 11, and it's going to be a very big fight happening between team number 25 and team number 11, and team number 25 is the last remaining player will be able to clutch. Who's gonna win in fight? Is going to be a 1v1 or is 1v2? Okay, team number 11 win in a fight between in this fight. So now team number 11, they just won in that fight. So now they have a total of 3 players remaining. So we have team number 16, DFD squad, 3 players remaining, trying to take some shots against team number 21. And team number 21, they are going to be facing a very big damage coming from that blue zone, and the VM still managed to survive. And there goes 𝐾𝐔 also. He's being knocked out by DFD squad from team number 16. So now with only 10 players remaining and a total of 4 squads. 𝐾𝐔, okay, another player from TOG also is still is gonna die outside that player zone. So we have team number 16, team NSG, and team TOG from team 11 still survive. And NSG, let's take a look at NSG here. NSG with 2 players remaining, a total of 6 kills for NSG squad. Okay, shots being fired from TOG there against NSG Roach. Will it be who's gonna win in a fight? Okay, one player from NSG being knocked out. It's going to be the last remaining player, NSG Roach from team number 23, and team number 21 also the last remaining player, and team number 16, they are in a very high advantage with 3 players still remaining, and team number 21 also with the last remaining player. And it's going to be 1 players for these 3 squads. Team 21 11 and team 23. 1 player from DFD squad is being knocked out, and DFD Mickey gonna go with that push against 𝐒𝐲 Let's take a look at 𝐒𝐲 Look at those shots coming in from 𝐒𝐲 and he's trying to survive. Who's gonna win the fight? Will it be team number 16 or 𝐒𝐲 that blue zone is gonna take damage from 𝐒𝐲 but team number 16 also managed to take down the last remaining player from team number 21. But let's take a look who's gonna win in a fight between these 3 squads here. Oh, it's 2 squads. And NSG, the last remaining player, is going to be a 1v1 fight between these 2 squads. Who's gonna get that chicken dinner? Will it be DFD or will it be NSG squad? Okay, he got that confirmation. It's going to be a very good 1v1. That grenade is not gonna take any connection. Okay, it's pretty far away. So now it's going to be DFD Mickey versus NSG Roach. Who's gonna win in a fight between these 2 players here? It's going to be a grenade coming in from DFD Mickey. No connection from that grenade as well. Okay, they are gonna boost themselves up. It's going to be a 1v1 between these 2 players. Okay, spam in the live chat. Who's gonna win in this fight? Will it be DFD Mickey or will it be NSG Roach? Come on guys, spam in the live chat. Who are you supporting? DFD Mickey or NSG Roach? Come on. How many kills DFD Mickey? He's got a total of 1 kill and 11 kills for your own squad. And NSG Roach managed to get that last kill, a chicken dinner for NSG squad, with a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, with a total of 8 kills for NSG squad. Congratulations to NSG squad. But DFD also, they have put up a good fight with a total of 11 kills for DFD squad. Even though they didn't get a chicken dinner, but they have got high kills. Okay, they have got a total of 11 kills. And KG squad with a total 3rd position with a total of 5 kills. 4th position TOG with a total of 5 kills. Well, 5th position with a total of 9 kills. 6th position with a total of 6 kills. 7th position with a total of 7 kills. And 8th position with a total of 5 kills. 9th position with a total of 6 kills. 10th position 1 kill. 11th position 3 kills. And 12th position with a total of 4 kills. 13th position 1 kill. 14th position 5 kills. 15th position 0 kills. 16th position 1 kill. 17th position 0 kills. 18th position 0. 19th position 3 kills. And now 20th position 0 kill. 21 position 0 kills. Okay, thank you so much everyone for watching, and for those of you who are watching, please make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much everyone for your support. We will see you guys next time, maybe next week. Okay, thank you so much everyone for your support. Bye bye, good night and peace.
Jong nambut je kah, iwe.
Buat.
Selawan ni nak.
Oi, Jangki.
Oi, Bash, kemana
Oi,
bro?
mana anak friend nga tuh kau ngan mana ni?
Hah?
Mana friend nga tuh kau ngan mana ni?
Bhai sahab, bro,
713444317. Ama, what bere ni no?
Who is this guy, Bash YT anti ayam? Don't know, bro, this guy. I know only KB Bash, bro.
Kamu kagak tuh kau Scrims mantan tuh mau chat. Mas anak masen ya bleed out. Matches ended lah.
Oh, guy piang ladon beriu dai, you mantan?
In July.
Oh, guy. Oh, dang, sorry bro, labuk cakap.
Is getting the message. Stream na Samki.
Ngash continue bentuk stream ng Scrims lah.
Okay.
Kamu kan itu hijau iga ngalah nok laisian ngam yuk confirm.
Pitu way lah jangan pelalai siapa udan. Mana tu Rishan mana?
Rusana. Alah benar hai lah. Taman cuai
Well, last guy tu lah.
Kuat lah.
Last guy tu mantan.
Miscommunicate lah itu belum relate bertawan dah boyo squad yang no. Utu last guy udon support si udon support.
Ish lah menurut ha.
Dia
Oh,
dah
you
boleh
revive.
squad
You
tu
knock
lah
sendan
dia.
arngut ipisa you revive sendan nak.
Ngalang delete
Kelihar
itu,
kabar
kamu
tu.
unong persana. Sama usia 20 ano ya bayi 𝐒𝐴𝐾𝐲.
Oh, snap to lah ja. Lihat. Nando sira.
Awan. Sorry switch bro, sorry bro, ladap cakap bro. Oh, bhai sahab, balik ke Levik. Mana bawa Levik? Mary had. Mana bawa kena Levik nak?
Let's fight together.
Exit na lah kan ya.
Tak kaya belas dah.
Baby lah sige. Warm up tak deh kita.
I love these flowers, bro. So many flowers in BGMI or in Livik. Do 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 do.
I need a weapon.
Welcome to Sanhok Gaming.
Pure stream bang, ngai stream. Dah lakut nah.
Em lo ano.
Ha?
Lahat lah tayo rin.
Pila kayu mana global lah BGMI nah. Oh, pila transfer lah deh.
Full transfer bro.
Boleh lah buat penkot nak sendan global.
Aku tuh global mas mi iOS BGMI barakat lah yang transfer. Ya, narum global ro gibrium dan barung shoot, mentay shoot.
Takkan.
Up switch, no choice.
Watch
Welcome
out.
to BGMI bro, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to Hacker Grounds.
Welcome to Hacker Grounds mobile yang dia ngang ai kata kemtat lah ngam cu ai.
Laduna lah, laduna akan mentahi.
Ila duna
Enemies
impi
ahead.
ka stream balik ka ngam den sila ni man ka game guys speed hack di mai mas dah. Ma.
Oh, pi hacker tadi
Mark the
lah, tentu
location.
hacker lah. Belum gila bela kai.
Oh kena pop yang hacker na ba ngali tang hack rom tip na ngira.
Atep use satu. Ketu magic bullet.
Magic bulat. Tala man.
David Nakli. All hacker use.
Watch out.
Property.
Ba ngali lobby hack bet tayo.
Laging orang tu. Pembahak hi kedua hacker.
Alah syukun dua salah.
Oi, nopit kai stream. Wasang kiri ba use hack mo. Bila kaya lang pinsa siya ban si Banay. Udah online nam kinikisingi atau bon kam hal kan
Kam
yola
iro
kaya
dua.
game ru.
Mana nak jahar
Oh,
try
lan
si
joy.
kate.
Oh, red lah.
Watch out.
Anyway,
Watch out.
anyway.
Oh, lamet. Tuh kan dia tuh hack lah bakla. Tadi pun on.
Baik siap sak telah kon marat ni bukan ni lah.
Bakla dengan kontrol jang ru wei nyan ru pun.
Dan berian ni jam. Ini pak. Come to daddy bro. Nhóc ha. Cứ em xem nó là tuyệt vời. Chơi.
BI Daniel. Welcome to the live stream Bramdor Solia. Who's Bramdor Solia? Pembahasan sporting card super chat the feedback support yaw ni streamer ba doya program na kaslong jantia garohel jangi.
Garohel. Oh, ka 4X lah kami M762. Oh, lagoy na.
Totally you confirm. Oh, nice. GG.
Ah, ni kami 4X M762. So.
Ini yang raj.
Control shot.
Siapa punya pergi hacker? Ini yang berat tu hacker.
Report.
Saya last spray yang 249 no.
Ha.
Mana BI full farm?
Bad intention.
Jadi, pas ngibin mah.
Kono ni imut ngala cian cerah. Oh ni lah. An berat no u. Ni berat no nikal no. Do. Hello bro, hello Lakman. Gilbert khang maki ong Yabash boleh lah off stream. Boleh di off stream.
Malah off balay baki ni wat page ka stream song ki kan.
Kadai kata lah cuba bayos kau.
Akan song set ka stream song ki sibon. Stream na boring aga.
Tak syuang lah.
Sa kan.
Menen syat lah kam kai lah menen. Ni stream menen syat ni. Kat ketuk stream menen tempat judan lah menen.
Happen what happened? Tuh Syaban ni. Iwe.
Ha?
Tuh Syaban. Dia nonton.
Mana? Oh, peliar.
Nonton live ban gue.
Oh.
Nice bro.
Basta lupi.
Tu kihat pemeliar tak lah gitu. Tak ada saban.
No lah, ada no way lah asal ya yo dan susu. Dewi ke squad.
Oh Gilbert. Mapilay you mo. Kam na kayo shoot ka PUBG mo si.
Dan enemy squad beri bot
What udah na apa? Benar itu benar dah.
Oh sangki. MP wat bot mo. Step.
God rubio lah.
Yo plare la awai bon loot kan diam dan par.
Kaya mo loot don siya kam ni ako loy loot hala. Koi ITT bot. Yes, finally saw bot.
Later.
Kalau level 1 domain.
Later.
Ha?
Later.
Thank you lah level 1. Stream है क्या संकीर्ण डो मैंने stream है क्या मैंने yang ka Scrims okay
Jong PMCL
duel ne
PMCL
oh nonton hacker ne PMCL
tu pula tem bana era kata
lagi room basna bhi by cash price dan hacker ne
oh don hacker don
lalap di mana
lalap Dakhar lah.
Atau ke first room kau mau stream fee dan bukan tim by hack na.
Oh, ni katu terlambat lah katu dia katu langut na sambut na hack. KHASI arngut. Tu ngelaban sendan kamsha so.
KHASI arngut na langut Dakhar kan.
Nanti bukan mau baik, nanti pihak-pihak akan mau ntar kertasnya.
Di bala apa ban bet dash na remove player. Then if you side a ban direct into ID kena na fila bandung dalam noro. Kerteng ruam. Ma asya bandung.
Tala.
Nasi nak change kerteng game tip show dari mana?
Kejar tu. Mana kuat Edax?
Ay.
Yellow bhai.
I got supplies.
Di araw. Dan kali garage chal. Ano? Separate lane.
Sniper. Oh,
Nah,
seprasa
di
sniper
block
mana
sniper
pak?
mana?
Kadang kali ni garage.
I got supplies.
Kani Android 11 tu le. Flop le tama. Dong pi dang day kat dang long le. Nakaran apa ru game dang long dang yes.
Ha.
Ada streamer tu ya so beta makaran teammates. Ya so re kat ma dang off mic ya so ya. Oh bot.
Ani ngapai storm itu buat na orang tai. Start hala.
Jangan le
Dak
buat.
belang. Ulit bisa tu lah direct.
Pangjing sama jangan le.
Seprasa sniper ngapain hang tai mana?
Antang ada dah siapa?
Hang tai
Mark the
ngapain
location.
kompositor AR ngapain entai.
Why itu kenapa I dislike?
Sun lah yo.
Sat.
Sun lah yo kat no revenue na YouTube.
Ya,
$1
is
bro.
million million apa ya?
$2 bro.
10,000 followers, 1 million by bank account.
$2 lah
First time
only.
last day Mercedes
Cat
hasil
lah.
Lamborghini.
Tang jik pelut 4 mi lah.
Bila spend let lah pi lah thiệt you.
Ha?
Lah thiệt you lah thiệt giang ye.
Dah thiệt yang nak syuang lah.
Dan berera bridge.
Berakadu tu mtesian lah berdislike mau man. Guys sedang makan stream dang syutam dang jingrai go lah dislike. Oh dah sub aku beriau lah.
Oh, klik mo sangat lah bawa ngarang like first like nga lah or pala dan dislike mo.
Excellent work.
Dah, let's familiar.
Am stop lagi bro kita subscribe daki bisni. Sampai daki bisni nana ro ki page page tu lah. Ada dislike ro ki page kahi ka stream. Gadget bro. What's up bro? Kita karar bamitu lah dan ada san support chat di dengan page dengan like and share. Para kasi bate bisni. Spot bro para kasi. Saya ada lawa 1 million sangki. Saya syong bet okay bro di alis layo 1 million duwe kasi.
Free tournament man.
Saya try bet free tournament 1 lakh prize pool syong bet there.
Mempelut era lah dia ki create ki mempelut lah ngah free tournament dah jauh tak puas.
Try free tournament free RP bhai.
Pek ki beriau benut lah kai pelut ki create open create ki bang benut lah. Pelut pisah.
Piska bakarap tala yang na apa tu kai.
Oh lah pelia lu lah ayam.
Dia beriau badai baterai shitom hi dah kau saya belajar
I got
ngam.
supplies.
Dah way beriau ban di try play create kanto. Lain lagi tu YouTubers don't sponsor.
Ya ki YouTuber saya
Sa
ngam.
YouTube sebelah. Kita sebelah ban play create. Every day ada stream tang like anta layo ne san haja out 500,000 likes 500,000 views 500,000 views layo betray kamba $100 la pai tray
Okay, kat no views
$100
ya.
$1,000
Kat no views ya.
yo hi tray 500
Takkan jong kat no views kan?
500,000 views dah
Ha?
half a million views layo hi tray kamba $700 sih
Ah, ni lah tam lah bas kataru.
7 to 800
Lah tam
Hindi,
lah.
bantang
Lah
na
ka ja ta. Kat no amo lang ara ni lah.
Oh shit, apa ni sangat. Lebar ketemu nomor.
Jala.
Mira scout ano yo say yung kato kali yung scout
Kali tu yo sai lah arum tu pra.
Ford GT Mustang na kayo ito
Oh, Mustang ke tu Shander ke jong tu ikan ayu ke jong mortal ang. Shander.
oh bhai ab start hala la glitch kani ka game out
Kata.
Let's bro.
Lek om ne, mi ir le yu diang lah.
Ya, dekat terus mutan game kaya nak. Ya, bro. 87 custom station. Tetap kok
Sing ke tu?
beresan kuat dan feel sudah kena.
Dia.
Biar final lor kan bukan cuma. Mana tu? Jayu. Boleh kali ingat kalau punya.
Lok mana lah?
Lap mat lah. On screen record lah.
Satang kat nolak thiệt. Oh, tao tao phải sạp enemy stage silang ai bash.
Watch out!
Satang kat nolak thiệt
Ai ka-
tasian atas lah.
Screennya nak nanti susun video nak.
Kazuan sedai.
turn out screen
Ale bash, kyo na apa bagi? Am kau tu nak kyo tu lah kontrol kau tu.
maru gaya
Dan scope hek rana. Hang tu jom bagi dan
Marked a location.
lighthouse. Jadi kali ini glitch. Bagi.
Ini bahan ana din. Yang kayak namanya.
Kelima. Angka bagi.
Wah, hintai. Oh, ni she up to 4 lah.
Ush, emotion.
Oi. Spam it.
Lain.
Oh, भाई साहब.
Ano nang hit na?
hit nak kejat lah. Kamu nu hit nak kejat apa kau betik tayar rahmat tu. Oh, guy.
Wih.
Not smoke away.
Cuma dia.
Smoke away. Oh, ladap ketap lah. Tiba bro.
Ada one biang mah.
Si Jong mau weh. Nah, shrine.
Nak smoke rum dan sure ada pastai. Oh, guy belayap mah. Oh, भाई साहब तू गाना तय number 1 push
Nah itu.
Ngala kayo kumubat lang nasa yung nang shoot.
Kamat dong ke EU kan.
Sabi na po tayar saya. Gawin.
Kung net bin
Watch
tu na
out.
siat.
Kamu
Pembersih.
niat jual alur. Kamu niat jual alur. Nampak ni trailer ni. No,
Nice.
kau
Bro.
isu blind shot.
Hirap you sangki.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Well that.
Itu benar buku. Damage shit right.
Lala. Ah, ni.
Nampak smoke.
Oh, ni do guy mlang re. Oh, di lo shumet la. Now smoke David lah nasir.
5 KD.
Nasa ni ara ni guy.
Oh, wait, kill.
Yan ah.
Oh, report ba?
Ngamari na left David, ngamari na right David. Report bro ni channel ko ni guy.
Ini basiat nga maneru banok ini mana apa tu.
Ay, layap. Oh, bumi na do cipher si tu Indian, Malaysian AFK. Oh lah, bhai. Lasakot ka game. Cheating. Life.
OP spray. Yes bro, OP spray tu tu. Blind spray bro tu. Though a deer, a female deer.
SMRP.
Due amuite.
It is showtime.
Nanidanga kabure. Amuina sui. Chitori popo chino yore. Chitori popo chino yore. Illuminati OP. Ano bentar, stream nakakanta.
Lan stream kan bentar.
Tehap siya lah, mendanding ano kanta, perang kanta, perang mendanding. Bentar tem stream selam siya lah. Mình lên chúng tôi bắt đầu lại khai pizza sau lại khai COC Arkansas pendap plan games wow.
PML Rift kan stream siya.
Squad din, our squad din, our squad. Happening.
Khi là buôn bao nhiêu lạnh custom lại ta có đang khách là buôn player custom mà nữa.
Kami yun.
ML last يوم ta kham stream شو أمان. Oh barang su hiar udan petnya.
Bisa yung longsang.
Ini bạn ngá, barang su hiar tama.
Ada tiga.
Nang dan.
Watch out.
Bang keping lah.
Watch out.
Tinggi.
Tom ko kena siap na jengai ha. Ini lah teman-teman siap. Karena mungkin atau.
Marked a
Dan ikeh
location.
ni apa?
Watch out.
Kemiat shiny guy na.
Keping lah, sunat keping lah.
And rush ma tiga. Kalau nak kemat.
Abang kena modal start sesama ni kemana?
Ya, push nomor 2 ni man.
Watch out.
Tukil lah.
Modal mana?
Gandhi espressa.
Ada sepi. Ya kata kau yuk. Nah. Topang ni.
Ski ke game? Tengah ski lah.
Ila ski lah. Kung balik kay room roan.
Kasuki ha game.
Tes yang surak tu, dia layap nih tes yang surak.
Si Shanang dan beliau bersiap tentang.
Yang surak ngaila dan senduk teh.
Surak lagi dong Sanhok. Mana banyak nok ni sedang surak.
Dia plan masih skill mah.
Skill nada kalau
Marked a
Dan beliau
location.
ni yang.
Bang lagi.
kangen air mah.
Ani
Apa
bijak
tak?
lah kat turu.
Ayo layap tu jeruk tu. Sana school lagi song bro.
Do a dear, a female deer.
Oh भाई oh भाई school oh smoke oh भाई open bell
Kabat li.
oh di jalan lihat ada unkia semua
Ah, baik bas.
ni aja kaget
Kajing selam
Ah,
kawang
lama
euro.
aja. aja kaget
Bawa bala amai tian.
aja kaget siap aja kaget oh si T nak draw no hai dah save kelai sangki kelai bare layap cover ini nak wall atau nak play je run bro
Ah, koi.
oh hai sorry hai flop stupid
I need a helmet.
Ah, habis sprint tu lah pembelong li isu. Lawan ni guys ni.
Marked a location.
Nenek.
Marked a location.
Awal.
Nanti je kaget open no pet IP number 3
Citi open.
Watch out.
dekat tu na right hawai
Siang ni pembelong shot.
Oh, GooglePay tenan manusia.
Ni udan.
Marked a location.
Jadi je
Boleh tape benar sekali.
Nice. So drop first aid sebenarnya ngapa bukan first aid dah. Tenang say.
Watch out.
Ah, koi.
Adalah kue silong kami. Terus nggak sakit sama pelan dia.
Wat yang nang tu, wat yang nang tu.
Oh, dia yang nonton.
Wat yang nang tu.
Watch out.
Lina na right. Titi je kaget. Titi lakang suwi bom tu. Lari.
Mark the location.
Agak itu tu. Agak.
Apa?
Ya, Lucifer dia. Nobita, King, Lucifer, Queen. Oh,
Nobita Gilbert Kalmar or Nobi. What is Nobi?
Mau bro lah kah Indonesia mah, Nobi mah. Dah lihat kah Indonesia. Mau kali i gun tan hap siap bet. Tap bet.
แล้วก็กำลังซื้อแล้วนะรถเลย
Syarik.
Squad. Squad.
Own squad ha.
Oh bhai, gatala jump
Watch
chane.
out!
Me going there.
Watch out!
Oh, mapiro lecho to mga leño shane mo.
Watch out!
Oh, shane ko to gang klaman. Oh, klaman la pet to gang.
Oh, hani beron ngala dan gang ya.
Oh, badan mapi ko to gang. Mapisiat ken.
Ngala kios dok telo.
Okay. Playing hide and seek or what?
Urong nakayang pampitan ni era lah.
Udah nggak tekan jalan dan berira.
Oi, what jump? Ah, token. Ang kadut ni diyang kandang
Oh,
daw.
ay, oh, bener mo. Set
Lang
time.
khao rồi lụt đây. Token.
Oh, dan berira ni kemat.
Marked a location.
Dan gendan đó là bawan ngamtan.
Boom bam. Oh, di kelam rong dunia apa?
Bang, kamu pikir ulang apa?
Watch out!
Apa lah tiga? Oi, lascia set nanti. Lascia set lalu. Gila pet. Apa yang
Watch
ni?
out!
Oh, udah bun brief.
Oh. Dia bersiang surak layam.
Watch out!
كده ايوان شنو
Ang nilan bro.
Watch out!
Oh, titik beng ai, titik.
Watch out!
Aku kejam lah. Hai.
Watch out!
Ala si Jom lah marve. Ah, ni aku kayak gini tu. Hai, subscribe next week mo. Deh, bhai. Okay, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 rupees super chat. Okay, the smooth one.
Okay. Yes, bro, yes. Flash pun, bro. Dan bok pimpiang kamai gaji.
Watch out!
Satu kill tu mak. Thôi, so. Optikan pelat merantam. Bang tak helmet kompik ra.
Yes, ya. Gua ni lah lu mah.
Watch out!
Facebook.
Lam knock ni beng ne. Ah, going to waste squad tu mak.
Boleh jatuh banyak mana sangki.
Watch out!
Saan niat hurah ne. Komlat dah tak.
Help!
Ada. Mana?
Mana yang fight ya?
Di tu aja betul kill. Ha.
Berium. Dari.
Oh bhai. Bro, PP off.
Bener speed apa?
Yap, you win.
Oi, lihat. Oh, smoke. Kendet sang harula.
Waktu normal.
Fire okay, M249. Heal करो जल्दी. Oh भाई तंग bandage.
Alwar waktu normal.
Nice. Lu no to if you're fast.
Ayak nga. Shin niat ban.
Tina sebar.
Oish.
Oh भाई. It's right.
Lalu ahi toro.
0 killer award. Sad life.
Jarang tuh dan fast eat dan eta.
Yeah, another zone.
Good luck,
Kan
mates.
kila donam yo. Oh, lah kan donam you do. Lu boy Islam.
Untuk Pandora.
Bernam lidam batu sport sama pedam ramah taro.
Palong lah jam tarang saum bet. Kak tu jinjur slap.
Last lang sab sa isto. Masabjor. Oh lah pung lah apa yang benar August.
Kita kasih kan dah ham slap. Lek khoai entah ndring rang pelan men. Next month on mandate support doki, ma doki saum.
Ya berdive lang yang gidan mo.
Oh bhai.
Support je ada
Squad.
support. Support je.
Sini sedin.
Watch out.
Satu tu.
Showdown squad. The door bro. Ngima kita.
Watch out!
Woi nak yuk. Ini
Ini
dekat
dia,
kang mon.
Watch out!
Astaga.
Ini beli ng showdown. Bentar.
Knock mampir weh. Tolong tentang yuk double barrel.
Ih, double barrel untuk keluar tau mak. Dah hiar lang siya, jom. Jalan tay.
Marked a location.
Hey, baru beci. Bye, sap. Bisa sih. Mara pistol bro, pistol.
Watch out!
Ada pulang.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, sang kiro ya.
Ni jingka iyo. Mata pendap itai ngata. Ba sang la tu.
Bye, tambah kedewan spirit layap.
Dok pulang. Kan selfa. Nah, shot tip tu lah. Oh, biasa tu lah.
Berjong mesin.
Dia dah biasa. Shot lagi lah yang ada. Oh, pah dah tambah shot tu. Oh, biasa. Tama.
Dia yang ngaruh.
Please great.
Man crowd online. Nak menang attack semua tu lah, guys. Man crowd boleh become one nak mana bro. Tak ke penang kajuk lah. Sun done pala ba super chat up here. Mana tak ba super chat ah.
Asta.
Ha?
Asta la vista.
Oh, kampau dah lah ni. Boleh shibun bro, boleh shibun asta. Are bhai sahab. Kampau lah ngala. Nampak. Da astam tersian ru dunia khampau dah mentar khampau. Boleh shibuan bro, boleh shibuan.
Marked a location.
Kayang.
Consider.
Okay, that's right.
Boleh shibuan bro, asta. Super sticker ngalai. Pisan super sticker tak ada khampau.
Marked a location.
Have you chicken lah ni ka match? Siya bela dan do banela kay day.
Nah, dan beri ni ajan. Squad house, ajan, harum. Lawan push.
Terus dan
Bot bolte. Stay away, mintan. Oi. Oh, भाई साहब. Ni patah basiat nang ni. Pos squad house sudah. Pos squad house sudah. Urial. Urial mah.
Line not she squad like one. Go back. Untuk ngayon knock.
holy nasi yang seru. Hai sa scam lah.
Kau ini apa lah?
Final tunnel squad house kita.
Mik saya tu smoke.
Aldo deh.
Lakshai.
Up minit mah.
Ada miat si guys sejarah, ada miat.
Apat dong sama. Minit mah.
Atau juga Rio narut saya nak yang bunga.
Tong. Nice.
Ya.
Am hier ang spot.
One shot.
Rough.
Cover pintu mah.
Nice.
Kita sih we apa?
Afas 8 pindan.
Delete kita banyak.
Ya, bhai sahab. Oh, she shotgun with bolte.
Itu lah last guy besar yang Nasrok.
I'm out. Need ammo.
Lihat mana natin.
I got supplies.
Androp sekarang nih mah.
I got supplies.
Kulir apa?
I got supplies. I got supplies.
Net reaction ne.
I got supplies. I got supplies. I got supplies. I got supplies. I'll take it.
Good protection.
Dan am saban ne. Oh ka amo
Watch
saban.
out.
3x near udan. Tuh jarang.
Marked a location.
Itu lalu juga ini.
Cernak. Pat yok tulap lah ada dekat benang ngadang duna kan nation. Oh bahai sap nilai bro. Tang ba pila apa itu? Pila support bro. Dah.
Marked a location.
Net strong, net strong. Net strong luôn. Net strong không lòng thôi.
Mình mặt đấy là mình snap này. Mình snap cái này bị cần.
Marked a location.
Perfect.
Marked a location.
Mi kalira. Macam teh jarang.
Watch out.
Oh no school.
Kira broken wall. Luar high gas school.
I'm out. Awesome. Need ammo. I need consumables.
Dan healing lah.
अरे भाई साहब
जो ने पिक मारा
Like how given a school.
oh taka tama naughty or what
Shot.
John berlawan John tu. Baik hama tu.
Run.
Betul.
Watch out! Watch out!
Ini nak buat dulu lah.
Oh, kan map ni.
Sekarang. Sudah musim.
Awesome.
Cakap ni dia.
Awesome.
Ni sesat. You sebut nak apartmen lah ni tenas school. The push betul school lah. Nam nu nah.
School kami. Senang lah.
Watch out!
Ini.
Oh, yang pilih tu lah spray tu. Payah hero.
Ada mah. Yang beru nanti.
Tata kali. Oh, shot lah. Raf.
Coba mah.
Fidan fasiat. Shang mantap lah siap turun.
Awesome.
Lalit itu kah?
Mana?
Marked a vehicle.
Lino ya?
Untuk display serangnya saat itu sih.
Alright. Let's tunggu damage.
Boleh benches lah.
Jal.
Nambah. This two. Warung.
Monster lagi dan ani building nanti kau.
Kan masuk ke warung dulu.
Cek mama ya. Building.
Next building done.
Watch out!
Okay.
Watch out! Marked a location.
Doon behang titin.
Watch out!
Okay. Yo, itu
Watch
udah
out.
kuat.
Kira stay balik dah. Terus pun stay.
Not a problem.
Bit hard.
Shit. Oke, yang lagi yang cuy.
Bang first aid done. Bit bandage lah.
And
Wondangnya.
Tata. Kali, lalu.
Hangi direct. Con nghiện mất.
Ah, guy. Selampak tu kayu. Saigon.
Nice.
Tolong am. Kilali nungguin tuh gue.
Itu.
Deh, nak kerja dikit gue kamera.
Rasanya.
Oh, kendit lah. Một cái đơn ăn loạt là. Ada kiwi lah Anisya.
Hijau am.
Ada kiwi lah Anisya. Ini di tua dan next building na. Wala sangot bigla.
Enemies ahead.
Squad.
Squad.
Pedang siap.
Ngon berfisiang.
Bạn nghe, bạn nghe.
Oh, new warehouse. Warehouse.
Oh, buat om empty ke je.
Oh.
Watch out.
Lahir. Ada shotgun Goku. Just strong.
Shot điện. Ơi, phải stop.
Betul je baru.
Ay bro, aku lah ya.
Ini benar. Siapa ini? Klasik. Buat sih.
Ya kan fila sak minus meret lah.
Oh bhai, all get what?
Filter
Ada
itu
ni
kalau
buku dah ada isi kentin ongre yang ada buku.
Kenapa kenapa itu one push squad ngomong.
Ni lah yang nak kau istang macam sekali lagi liga yang
Cesna. Oi, bekalala. Ngapa perkat pintu nama pin up pintu kendang enggak?
Oh bhai, मर गया भाई, मर गया.
Ini hijau ya bomnya.
Oh. Tidak kayak plastik.
Game kan ya.
Last game.
Paham flash phone ada pula kasih Scrims.
Good luck, mates.
Harus berikan charge bentar akhir. Nak charge bentar. Ya, mana ngaklat charge lah mana bas stream scrims ngasum itu ngaklat charge. Kau dapat bateri dan bateri shot. Bentar tengah charge dah laduna pat mentor sudah laduna kieu dah.
Pemhit lah, start lah kan.
Ha?
Pemhit lah.
Kam hit lah dan kapur dan ka hit. Jangan apa teng dengan it kam tu am dom lek kai ka hit lah dengan charge dom lek kai am ka hit. Dengan lek kai kam hit lah.
Gandum dam. Badan beri ni apa deng?
I need a weapon.
Gan lebih pelan gitu. Mulai ini.
Sepeda no bas tu. Sepeda no tu. Mat cross.
Balut lah.
Mat cross na.
Kalau way balut nang ni,
Mark the location.
ngadap keras. Kalau presiden saya tu kan.
Ndal surah tu.
Nak apa?
Oh, highlight dah balut sini.
Bola apa stay.
Tu sih.
Ôi lại dọc là như cả lại dọc lại này năng neo bash khatam dan ikke nhé
Marked an enemy's death crate.
Jadi kemana?
oh delete sendan là
Ni lah kan dasar.
oh delete sendan là tụ gai la đang nọc quay la stay silang luôn
Kenapa dia dan
armut
Nora pengen.
Saya akan langsung ubat. Ubat. Kena dari macam belakang saja. Pagi mula kah ada kena baca?
hả
Mula kah ada kena baca?
được lại hai đội đằng nhạ vậy
Watch out!
là thật tầm ạ
dia ni din garage. Apa lupa.
grenade li oh knock
Nice. Push bro.
oh na garage lah
Garage lah apa lupa nak.
ni tu dong orang pet EDS pe ini bahaya lah si bay
An luar itu garage mana.
Nào là revive con nít là sự vậy đó.
Watch
Anh
out!
còn nhiệt chưa đó?
Đơn niệm em hiệu con tôi là lên.
Ô, từ đó.
Delete teman dong. Yes. Revive ya, Sanki revive. Oh, bro.
Punish is good.
One HP. Ah, yes. Tadi yang langsung ya, bro.
Nice.
Oh, giga health. One HP. Ini one ubat udah lah, cat.
Ini keren jumpa.
Balik beri mereka.
Kami udah ada kata semua. Dan kan 5
Ôi, phải stop. Từ đồng. Thôi, anh này cho đồng là.
Marked a location.
Chú mệt lại. Có lẽ cài ngay tao là quỳ. Lawan here.
Marked a location.
Và here spot. Nonton aja dong. Don nè.
Marked a location.
Mọi người được đơn đó. Ai kể hình điên.
Tôi đang trong piru don. Chết nó không bệnh không bana rồi nó một don sa rum là.
Khách hành
Chơi.
Buat dah masuk lawan.
Con chỉ squad. Here guys.
Logo ku select iPad.
Ta.
Good night.
Good night.
Ibas mas second do.
Good night. Mình khao đọc xong mình. Điểm nhắn.
Oh, bhai. Chino lot ki dos.
Belum nak, channel lah.
Untuk video asli lo enjoy ke
Minecraft.
live Nash nah.
Kot kai Minecraft khalit na. So mentak apa brief saja.
Saya dan Minecraft mira online.
Online na. Mana di jual mak ngil Adam. Mới lại lẹ cái bộ xây đưa Viper Benzo
Sidu kayaknya. Sidu lah kayaknya.
Thế buat lah Ih lah buat online dulu mana Teks nah Cái đã cài online ngon Decline pa
Sesejan double kejap game tas ni.
Oh tu lah KB tips ni lah tentang KB tips ni ta Dua Nama
Tak
lah
tahu dah.
KB tips ni
Mira lah online tu.
Pi online ni lah PP lah dan friendless nang tu
Ada syukur sudu termasuk dan.
KB tips ni mana tu KB tips ni
Sure.
Players join another team Gaya cak dulu lah player baru lah Si sepak lah puai ingat friend puai dakar sudah Mas stream dalam apa kuat akal lah
Stream dong pecai. Mana bakal Mana bakal lah kai. Ada kata ke team code kamu keluar sekarang dum-dum.
Team code Mana tu team code Kan ni Oh team code 4 lah Naim tu team code Oh ni lah invite to team Mana local team Oh local team Tu team code 2925316 2925316 Bang, peliar lah. Udah, reply dah udah.
Aduh, player lagi itu.
Bang. Kartun ru, long ru tu, lang kelas kami. Lihat belum tu, lakai tu dua versus squad.
Aman banget.
Oke, adimian. Up, ngan ni up, ngan baik kima up. Up jangan dapat invite beliau mah up. Sudah tu bahas pala.
Oh, the replay man.
Replay.
Oh, Empoli Juventus one win.
Iya.
Apa dia lah bro, ne voice cepat. Kena persen bitri, tahu pam.
Ada corona.
Bawa luar men.
Gilbert bu cakap ke YPP Islam pala PP.
Iya betul. Sama aja mau ditelela. Manunya.
Ni Gilbert Islam pala lah dah mentah ni Gilbert lah bu cakap lang mentah pat last tang ke bro. Adap squad biang. Alek kai mangau adimian bash patu PG. Hello, welcome to the PG.
Hello G.
Hello, I hope you guys are having a nice Sunday. Keren tu guys telah. Hello, this is the PG. Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
Hope you guys are having a lovely Sunday.
Happy night Sunday.
Hope you guys are having an amazing day.
Oh, latihan sudah syaro.
Kau nak pergi tangan lah ke Syaro? Wah.
Aneh, ngalamin mendi ini teh.
Kau nak pergi om tangan tu lah ke Syaro?
Kan kayaknya.
Kau ketawa tak kabut. Om pergi minta ke Syaro sebab di Syaro lang mana.
Kita jangan gimana lah, jangan ngebam tu.
So, ni ya chicken na mata lahat na do manila kay kum kibot.
Le, chef kandiat saya chicken, kaju eh.
Harus siap aja.
Jampi,
Jamang terlajar.
jam nobo. Jam ses nobo. Dan beri ni,
Ambu cakap mah lah tak tu bro. Ani kan dah teks pi mana ada mana mabash mah.
Domestic kan lap le.
Lap Islam ha pi Islam polan. Gelap Islam.
Dari kuat mereka hal kan ni mereka le bro.
Ha grup ru.
ada.
Ha grup ru ngelah teks mana syah bangan lek kai bandu ru am ngelah teks. Ha grup bet nikong ngelah teks.
Jadi gelapan akun tate. Aku ni lek kai ingin charge mobile teh. Mah,
Yang bet.
ingin charge mobile ingin on biang
Nga syah bangan lek kai am ngelah teks syah ha grup bet. Ngadon pada kai na grup ngelah lek kai damdon.
Yang kayaknya. Nah, proyek info. Pak bikin up mau bro?
I got supplies.
Ini yang jom dekan tu. Kuat ai.
Oh, jengker duk loot telah.
Yang lain arti.
What the?
Oh, ini enemy.
Lami yuran periau nonta.
Dah beriau kan?
Ini tu.
Dia main
Yang
squad.
penstart cepok lah 4.gun. Dan ni.
Masih squad mahlam tip.
Sniper mah jajah.
Ano ya jaya mahlam banai dan ber.
Dan ni Jan.
Di dalamnya net try gila pro ya.
Ku palai dan gun sudah. Toma enemy ngadi SKS. Oh, ada ni double barrel lah. Dan Jan. Tak ada.
Nice.
Oh di balai dah set enemy yang ajak. Dan ngaspa kali room ni apa lah gang.
Oh, jengcar tu.
Halo how tu Sanki ngapus.
Penangut ke dan tu.
Meroi yang tu ya.
Tai lah ing ni mat.
Dia pergi
Last
kamp.
main kong ke. Tu. Oh doi. Bak.
Di sana lagi dan.
Sanki bak.
Lawan.
Oh.
Ah, guy dan suai. Push. Ni, siap. Ah, guy.
Oh bhai, welcome to the cinema hall bro.
Bang DBS lah, so miss shot lah.
Sanhok weh.
Miss shot lah tu DBS.
Kapan?
Turun guy.
Oh Sanki.
Oi. Ha?
Lebih jauh bro, lebih jauh.
Kata DBS ngalah, tad lah. Miss lah.
Welcome to Anjali Theater. Yang Dreamland lah kan.
Ngalap free fire lah tu.
Ya tu, when you use hack lah, itu siapa tu benda.
Mana madam charge mobile te. Oh, melalui air bro. Sorry bro.
Boleh nubi sipang lah je lah.
Maaf lihat kai kat keyboard online.
Enemy.
Kamu tu kan ngalah benar.
Nonton.
OP bro.
You know, squad try gini.
She squad kan. Did it. Oh bhai sahab.
Oh bhai, all that 1v4. Undam.
Oh, loot clean eh. Tengah.
Say.
Terkisah terus.
Room to next building, kawang dunia. Nasai.
Oh bhai.
Mark the location.
Keluar hading. Keluar. Oh, the light. I don't need. I don't dekat.
Nice, over. Rough back.
Revive. Oh lawan.
Oke, lawan. Sini. Dia no, reload posnya.
Oh bhai, ni aduh kan.
Aduh Molly, kawang du Molly.
Tarik lewat.
Buat aku buat lah.
Mau antur buat ini.
Oh buat biang timing.
Bro,
Oi.
bro. Invite aja kita. Ada gedang up.
Pin bila kasut.
tít và ngắt ngao thì quạ tê lại cái lăng.
Tôi nhớ lại là KHASI ya. Xem đó lẹ cai thì học lẹ cai buồn game hi, ship game đừng băng đó là.
Lọc thang không?
Shna team kuat bro kan de kai lang. Up mau bro up. Macam senama team kuat cuman.
Itu masuk kuat kan
Oh, one beri. 1, 2, 3, 4 squad.
Nah, pasal Cina. Infra.
Squad up.
Mana boleh apartmen, mana boleh cini yang lain teli.
Ini bhai sahab.
Kadang sudah bisa.
Hey yo.
Yo.
Oh, ni kau yo.
Ani ngalay ngapoy ha. Apa dan lang enemy lại ngapoy. Oh là rồi enemy sudah.
Aje. Bang saya. Ini bagi dan terima number 3.
Tina khanh đó. Hả? Yêu bị stop chết lạ là. Sao? Nong, auto ada lah tur lagi. Tunggu isi buat. Adanya. Nya oke. Buat.
Oh bhai. Balik
Koi.
Si. Ada nyol lah reload lah. Semua kat sedang lah dan.
Push na buat. Oh nice. Push na.
Pergi bahama, pergi bahagi
Marked
ni.
a
She squad.
location.
Ni.
She squad ni full squad.
Marked a location.
Ih, kami ada delete lah tu benar.
Nya kuli oh. You see wedding teh. Ani jauh.
Kalah dah.
Nah, kena jam ya. Ni bagi jam ni. Oh, distra adalah. No.
Knock away.
Nice.
Revive.
Okay. Jam si kuat dia.
Nice.
Safe.
Oh, gọi là ref. Ayo saya
Asli
ve.
ke dia nak naik. Oh.
Apa banyak kerja tak sah. Kerja cari mah.
Ah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sniper tur enemy dengan tangki.
Dang yang fight mah kita urut she squad stay kita.
Kilauan.
Kilauan tur kita she squad. Col.
Nasional kita down lek pe cha.
Marked an open door.
Aneh earphone nga ne. Ala earphone kan. Jika dia yang 5 teman.
Ya aduh niat itulah niat ya.
Satu step.
Anak weh ni.
Watch
Anak.
out!
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Sang lai tok mo.
Ah, gai kêu mu. Cái gì khang yết li. Lah kêu jerang. Second floor la 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 la. Oh, tu weh, knock tu weh. Nice, bhai sah.
Lawan biang.
Rafsha.
Bang net.
Raf.
Rasuk.
Kau smoke bro, dadan. Ah, baik. Ah, bang, what a net lah. What a net, teman.
Nak pun plot ke spot itu. Punya squad.
Thật cái tôi là chọn party lại mà.
Pun. Kelar pun itulah. Saya mau orang tidak. Sedang. Này chẳng ai. Sini ada Victor di dalam. Ada Victor. Victor bhai. Bang Victor.
Victor icon 1000 IQ.
Bang Victor.
Chal.
Wait the video. Ding YouTube di Victor 1000 IQ. Kayak
Victor nih.
Ada bisa shot. Ding. Kayak
Lah. Tercut dia Victor. Deng. Hey Victor nih.
Chal sedang lah.
Bro.
Eh. Tiên request cho con tầng hắn live không? Tốt nữa. Dia. Darah ada sejar. Itu kah jadi full city gitu, oh bener ini. Nih. Beautiful village cepat menuju down berjam. Beautiful container, beautiful city, bukan ini.
Bash, ladap na lalat jam na palat na. Oh, Bash.
Ada apa try tu?
Oh, Bash. Bang, kalau follow hit lah ni kaki bro.
Lebih yang hajuk city mah. Hamdan. Amin lah.
Oh bhai, follow.
Penting untuk kita.
Bangkit Hangzhou. Can I join a clan? Yes, join KHASI Barbarian bro. Best clan in Shillong.
Macam tenang.
You join, you get 1 free RP bro. Sponsored by KB Footsteps.
Oh, mana?
Marked a location.
Di dalam mana situ?
Marked a location.
Join bro, join with open to all bro. Any squad. Torong jengkang.
I need a scope.
Dan beliau yang Nova.
Watch
ni
out.
ya.
Out.
Con làm dạo con. Con thing.
One man down to the down way. Any more?
Oh, this nice play.
Knock biang là knock biang. Knock tu gan tới.
Marked a location.
Oh yes, layak.
Don't have broken wall way.
Marked a location.
Oh, cover tới là nằm tới.
Oh no.
Ah, là cover là. Chesh.
Oh bhai.
Cover nằm tới là. Ale kalau itu sangat. Chesh là ada penjok lại thì gai rồi. Cover tới là nằm tới này yang.
Marked a location.
I first aid bro nga.
Ayam lah.
I first aid nga.
Nice.
Ah, kedong.
All dead. Nice.
Nice.
GG.
Biar ya.
Cel, mari.
Mari subash.
Bagi down dah.
Lang dan kamu all dead lah piang. Sinak kan ngod lah tu. Kira kan kawan nang ni.
Kawar ngan mari nga, kawar.
Okay.
Kawar ngan mari nga. Kawar mah.
Okay. Ah, guy defeat lah.
No.
Pindah ni gal lah
Marked a location.
push ni gal ni.
Cel push way tu bomber way.
Yana dian, yana side. Odi, langsung dekat. Ah, ni nang. Naru nang tay lah. Na guy kampanara bon dio nang tay ru.
Ada ngalan nak dah.
Kampai berkat lah bon dio nang tay lah.
Pas.
Yes, tadang. Wallet nang tu. Wallet na dian ya sya anak manak na. Tu, wallet na dian kalau anga wallet na dian.
Watch out.
Sodong enemy sudah telah. Aneh
Pelun
Ujak.
pula. Pelun lah enemy lah.
Nong tu Ujak. Aneh mak wir ni nam.
Roto use hack by use sangki lah. Roto ka speed hack.
Hak lo ne.
Hack sangki roto cuhi.
Just lah. Sao spot damage lah. Up dah poi level 30. No problem bro. No need for level bro. No requirements bro.
Live Ardon namanya. Tedang namanya. Victor meler Victor. Hang respon neo. Respon maru, baik respon maru. Iya, nanti kana.
Dah lah cakang ngan wan lek kai ma bro. Yes bro, dah lah mah. Sure bro.
Bro, berarti sangki salah jaga kawan berdoson. Berarti ada sangki yang berlawan tu.
Kena ki ek ngam tan ka don thut la to ka ye la shu pe kai nga sensitivity.
I need a weapon.
Lihat ya.
Sampai teman.
Terus ne, poceki ne.
Bom yang jojok pol lah John.
Bom yang aja mah.
Lah bang lah tu mentan lah shush.
Ya tidur dulu lah.
Katu mentan ka ditang basak TV tu lah hantu dom sak TV yang malah tiasa.
Gulanya kecil kan.
Nai ngayak na dian kham pui perkhat ra pa yo I pelen mesti soi silang.
Ya oke. Itu ya.
Perit no level I tang 20 ngam la join. Okay. Oh ngapan ngabuk level se. Up man buat mah bro. Si squad nang ta R squad nang ta
Haduan.
Lai squad. Sao
Oh, tak keluar ya kun. Keluar ya kun. Keluar ya kun. Cuma kita stay mah building mah.
Lebih cantik khamat do. Adon brio. Ni brio du snong lebih khamat do. Cha khamat. Asfar asukan bro. Ni hang niru. Ni bhai sab brio.
Ni gila ya kun kita stay dia kun. Kalau yap aku tay. Kau tak. Ini start aneh. Oh enggak lah ya pistol.
Coi vết nhé. Nton đi ra la. Coi vết nhé. Coi brio. Ni brio. Ni si kadiang kaman don brio. Kaman kadiang.
Ya, ngelik terbaik ngaku tuh. Ini Surin.
Watch out.
Ada.
Marked a location. Watch out.
Pistol pun ada.
Watch out.
Coi pistol lah.
Tadi bok dak ti you guys. Davide Sharp sedang. Sorry, come on. Bok dak ti.
Delete bat.
Peni ke bol satu come on. Delete.
Nice.
Oh, hotspot.
Ani.
Oh, hotspot.
Oh, 1 HP.
1 HP 3 lah. Kan? Cesh lah.
Oh.
Lah shoot Ima lah squad lah. Lah shoot Ima. Tama tu.
Ketua dia Besma Ubi Project Song Pangpi.
Eh, 92 damage.
Ngai lai spa lah kham soi dah ye ru. Lai spa damage ru. Handgun bolte.
Oh, man kapten em đi nào luôn.
Banyak showai lah.
Kata
Miramar.
Oh, lah dia beli Miramar deh.
Ada langsung tangki ayo.
Mesti kata.
Kata baru ang kau nak jing shot stream snipe lah. Tu siapa lobby mentan stream snipe yang tu lah. Stream snipe yang tu kata ya one tu. Fish. Stream snipe dah.
Jam sih. Yang dicatat.
Tapi di sana bam ja. Tabanga ada suasana yang tu menjadi sejak sebelum persaksian klip.
Ini dengan sendap pun selang dia.
Tapi
malsan betul.
Sebenarnya.
Du.
Wah, dia kan itu apa?
Baru baik tang se. Mesti yang flom di sini ada. Kalian flom. Mai aku nang ini dang.
Renam kata program dan mah.
Renam.
Ting kata beliau.
Nak kek tay lah tao kan. Pak ini si tay.
Marked a location.
Buat. Celur. Karena 4 out di nana. Nunon silang gerak.
Why you run, bro? Why you running, bro? Beli kamu sian. Ni kena
Mohon
komputan.
kata ke UM, mohon kata M4 kan set rat ganti.
Kau kamu siap lah, kau scope sama haju lah, gun salah. Tengah dah empat gun.
Oh, tak full tu. Enemy
I got
sudah.
supplies.
Belum kerja lah gitu. Kerja pas, ni berapa sekolah dalam kampus.
Weh, beladut sini tu mak. Ini kayak lah pelelot dan beriau macam ni.
Don't buat ini.
Dan beriau.
Jadi. Pengerti ya.
Hey, itu lah. Dia tu number 1 conqueror India.
Number 1 conqueror India.
Suruh kata. Pasang di EK.
Protes school. Azang jam, orang play yang ke school September Street.
Halo bot one nya.
Ubat umpan sepitang tapi semau bi di Jong. Tapi ini demo.
I got supplies.
Mana balai bot. DJ.
Number 4 wah si tak bisa kata film Zara. On the stream tak film Zara. Ini number 2 Pi, islandnya napi. Number 2 islandnya no Reno kan.
Islandnya. Victor lah. Island kuno.
Jawan kayak macam.
Pating torlitor.
Bash lah anak nah. Sakali bash lah anak nah. Anak salah bash.
Nanok lamdi. Oh lah dah. Oh lah pas sunduk kan ya. Oh lah dan saya kali ini kowe. Buat lah dan beliau kan. Oh ya.
Oh siapa nih?
I'm sekolah. Cal. Oh, sekarang.
Sel kah?
Buat no sekarang. Masya Allah. Cuma.
Ada.
Oh, dan
lah kelas senduk
Layu sek tiga pet.
Oh dan beriau ni apa bangah?
Tuh ying don.
Dan beriau ni ru. Oh baik. Lah kau ngapat mandu moli. Ngapat mandu moli gila. Cesh. Khat lah.
Aman bok kena ya, bok kena guys.
Cesh.
Oh shit.
Siapa tu buat kan dia?
Hello.
Satu bot.
Hello. Dari band.
Cesh lah, kampanar dan beriau tu mengabat du moli lah tila. Gaya.
Kator karo ang tiri magi cut.
Di. Ha mar bumut kawang moli lu jom jerong ha khlik ma baik. Don beriau hang tu handang bahas hang tika yang bah handang am ti main building handang tu next yang main building.
Sama use to ESP. Sama which floor use to ESP.
Don apa you jong ka third floor.
Star don.
Marked a location.
Second. Oh latur. Oh, one kali.
Hey Laura.
Abe cup mama.
Alah guys.
Hai. Panji
Hacker lah tu.
Oh guys. Siap sak lah.
Oh, hai. Kan cuma.
Pernah.
Betul aja. Nice. Ah, shot niat. Rush baik.
Mana lawannya?
Ah, koi.
Ayo gerang. Oh, tedong, kia kemper.
The keyway lah. To PG 𝐒𝐿𝐄 day na poison guns na. Am Nariwar Brothers. PG 𝐒𝐿𝐄 uday Nariwar Brothers. Day ra napa poison gun.
Finish L hacker.
तो PG 𝐒𝐿𝐄 day poison guns में किसे?
Eh?
PG 𝐒𝐿𝐄 day poison gun. Wiz Khalifa lah, Wiz Khalifa.
Khalifa.
Tu bangkit adab change mah. Adab change bro.
Cái xe mặt này. Đây là một phần này.
Ăn bảo.
Pet nga ngapang du ngai dan du Mr. Beast Burger pet mga Beast Burger mga Beast Burger mga dang legit bro mga
Bisa oleh Mamja.
oh lah kau bener pernah mamja. Sorry bro.
Bro nomor 1. Nggak kedang bangkik. Hawaii Dukan bro.
Okay bro, okay bangkit. Let's go. Nabentaki viewers mentama. 10 viewers. Sponget. Okay, let's go. Chicken dinner bro. How many squads? One squad. She squad
Last game bro
apa?
ngan. Ngan pendap mobile squad teh.
She squad apa?
Ratusan persen ya.
She squad apa?
Apa sih?
Utuhnya lệch hắn tây của mình.
Marked a location.
Okay, lệch hắn tua. Lệch nó stay là stay là dan R squad tama.
Turut ladan.
Marked a location.
R squad bolte bhai sahab. What is this behavior bro?
Tur dan
Marked a
bro.
location.
Sit down.
I got supplies.
Kalau jangan.
Bash tu don bro lah tu.
Liam dok yang
Lawan lang tu up. Shot knock no spot. Lah yo utram ni.
Donald Trump.
Dia pick dah tangkap euro. Ni pick lagi kabas ke euro. Thanas bro. Bang squad wipe or what? Bash.
Oh भाई कीबोर्ड सदा lah.
Squad wipe lahพี่
Buat lah.
Keyboard lah Scott wipe.
Buat.
Dia dah buat tu.
Buat.
Buat lah bro. Ayo KD arngot.
Yap lah kat turut. Headshot baik lah.
Ya way.
Baik entah.
Boleh ayo tu enemy fisyong bentai.
Tapi yang ni hantu lah paling ngar nasihat itu kan yap lah.
Ya, ya mengalek.
Dia mau.
Goi. Lawan turok.
Oh भाई. Keyboard. Keyboard delete dia Fiam.
Alright. Lobby jauh. Halo. Buat komputer. Lobby jauh. Lobby Mama Dokar. Maafikum no. Halo enemy. Halo buat. Sanhok buat getar buat.
Dan sekarang ni.
Marked an enemy's death crate.
Oh, senduk senang ni sama dia. Oh. Senduk konjong sudah sana. Timun mission gun. Belum
I got supplies.
Enak mo.
No need bro, I need scope bro.
I need a
Let's
mag.
go bro.
Konjong ni.
Mag hang tu ngaberat mentan extended mag hang ni.
Marked a
Nang tang
location.
temat yak ludan.
Marked a location.
Konjong ni mo.
I got supplies.
Kali. Ta.
KD bro, KD bro.
Ani kukun. Oh, dah ayak kamu.
Chal lah ya fight station school.
Celuk.
Ban ni.
Rendah. Lah guys pilih di situ. Chal bas, chal. Ngalah dung be min building ah.
Watch out. Enemies ahead.
Bila. Alah goy.
Oh, alah guys kali.
Wrong building bro.
Hai sayang.
Oh guys.
Enemies
Oh, sini
ahead.
mai. Agoy. Sini mai.
Guys tu siapa?
Excellent work.
Rem lu deh.
Bang grenade Ramadan. Bang grenade dalam tu mat yak apa?
Bentar dulu.
Ramadan lah.
Pwede kakempar jencar. Sini mai, sini mai.
Oh, भाई साहब मालूम. Raf. Afasiat ana. Oh, grenade, भाई साहब. Fasiat. Guys.
Nong saya.
Cesh lah.
Arngot
Kan wala kita betul lah.
Tahu.
Ni sangut lah. Nok arngot lah. Cesh.
Ini kuliah lo ya rumah itu.
Banket reply WhatsApp ngam sam thia show ra tama kan baje kod stream. Tip show ra bro kan baje kod ka stream tip show ra. Let's go Miramar.
Ngam penda Putri Swak lihat.
Ta. Ngan item code mentah.
Salah.
Utuh bro, team code 292-56856. Bibi Zoe. Bibi Zoe, hello bro.
Oh bro, TV Zoe big fan bro.
Dan om, Miramar bro, ya dan om.
Dan relax.
Hah?
Dan re.
Oke,
Iya,
cakap.
Miramar. Pak Miramar. Pernah nonton banyak ini game.
Chief, our shield has run out. No problem, bro. I don't care about
Let's
shield,
fight
bro.
together.
Jadi lawan game aja lain lagi diwen. Tak merubah persen on dia. Si kesan ini deh poinnya berapa?
Ole, ole, ole. Jump bro, jump. Berang Swan termai hap jump bro.
Excellent work.
Bibi Zoe noob now angle bot Karmal ki. Pinoob sa bro.
Excellent work.
Okay. 𝐒𝐲 era.
Bang PM Zoe hana noob ana. PM Zoe di PMCO player bro. Hey, kami orang kaklong yang lagi. Kaklong bro. Angkap.
She squat today.
Watch out.
She squat sto ba mak na.
Bye.
Atau beri ni jan dong ah. Sorry bro. Sorry for being noob bro. Why you come alone bro? You should have bring your friends bro. Don't come alone bro.
You come alone because you think siyang smabang bro.
Watch out.
Oh, baiklah kena kau.
Next guy is here.
Hmm? Kau kadang buat.
Bot bro. Oh bhai sahab, don't kill me bro. I'm your friend bro, don't kill me.
Nice feeling that.
अरे भाई
Yes, yeah.
साहब, नाश्ते शिलियांग.
Marked a location.
Nice bro.
Oh, PvP with always PMCO play.
PMCO bro, this guy. I need bandage bro.
Terus
Watch out!
kau lubang. Oh lah, mat ganti siya po. Nice. Suway sa ganti. Lihat ko citrong nom na yobet.
चल चल.
Nice. P.
Naskar alla ne. Hajarang. All that or what? Mana ba use aimbot bro?
Okay, sapi.
Chal nak. Buat kali ngam.
Sorry. Satu bro.
Bro. Squad nam na. Oh, beriau toma.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Why his squad?
Dalam match squad le.
Watch out!
Dan beriau lah ni jangan ngaruh.
Saya kena lorong deh.
Tokyo mo.
Guys, le.
Gini ya.
Ini enemies le.
Nanti get ready to go to lobby.
Ah, bang imah toma.
Oh yeah.
Nice, 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 nice.
Close, bro, close. Bisa orang penuh lah. Naik proses liang. Hidung penuh saja.
Nice.
Tahu lah kelas itu orang itu baik. Ulah dom sangki. Ulah dom atau yo. Pendek si banok saya sedin.
Ah, goy. She shot lah.
Tadi mana pendek sih sedin. Why you don't delete? You delete baru delete.
This is his squad. Okay.
Tadi ban delete bella. Makalah shish. Tu ya school tang footstep ru lah. That tu lah ban delete salia lah. Isu hab reload for gun gay. Gay. U0 hab reload. Good night bro. Good night. Kamat ngaladim. Good night bro.
Ya bro.
Grenade ke ru kam shay hana molotov ru shay kat bakawang ru day. Koi.
Ang like kali bro.
Mana? Ah, belakang syuk.
Check us. Spin.
Okay bro. Good night bro. Good night. Team code biang. Mana buat join? 292-57880. 292-57880 bro. Come join guys, come join. Dung kong ulam sarang. Dung ulam sarang. Adlah. Ale, mana buka lek kai? Jali a jauh bro.
Kamu juga tanya. What is the meaning?
Okay.
Meaning of this. What is the meaning of this song?
Sound you.
What is the meaning can leave you?
Tu kan? Dung.
Johnny Mertong is in the house. Let's go.
Dung dung. Dung dung. Dung dung. Good night Bash, bị học lẹ cai, bắt Nga là sai. Lẹ cai sửa bật sàn kỳ, chúc kịch. Kalau revive bahala ni tu enemy mah. Oh, mah tetama. Oh, revive enemy telah revive ni perang. Sudah perang. Dekar lah iman. Dung dung. Dung dung.
Oh bhai, Denmark. Ketela.
John Milton.
Oh, Johnny boleh ke?
Ui. Menang setting nah.
Tenu biong basu selam dek hana mantap pat wan nga. Bahai sam.
Pak Nobi telah duduk yang ketua sekarang. Oh, baik. Macam memang jam.
Let's chicken dinner bro. Biar chicken dah.
Someone has been here.
Mana bro?
Watch out!
Oh, she squad. Someone is she squad.
Mana boleh duduk warehouse, kita duduk warehouse. Tiasa gun tak kipas warehouse. Yo baik
Watch out!
M4 DP yo baik.
Dua pas mati warehouse.
Aduh.
Taruh nak balik warehouse pergi.
Diga.
Duduk lah weh.
Mana tahu dua.
Oh, duduk.
You get to enjoy the life long. Don't come show the petty.
Pelakar undang mana? Aku mah pelakar.
Hai, Johnny mari ya, Johnny 1 HP. Ani lah jem.
Hang no hidon. Mesti siapa am?
Ah,
Pertanyaan
ini pernah.
Watch out!
okay. Ya lah ya.
Mark the location.
Dan gunner wong.
Die bro, you die. Don't mess with
Kan
me bro.
gunner tu. Oh, ni
Watch
terong
out!
No. No, bro. No. No.
lalu. Marui. Ano,
Nice. Revive.
perlu lah. Hari bro udah
Revive
coba
lah.
Watch out!
Itu lawan. Itu baik.
Excellent work.
Oh, number 3. Revive number 3 up.
Sure.
Revive
Oh,
number
okay.
4. Number 3 almost dead, bro.
Terus lah.
Enemy kali. Heal Shah.
Yep.
Oh. Kadang loot. Belai, my lad, ban loot.
Nanti ding.
Dia pasal belum bro.
Anak ni terong.
Oh. Dia loot nang ada M4 kick ya.
1 kill lah. 3 na terong, nah.
Apa ni ya? Number 4 lah.
Counter. Enemy layap. Kau kenapa kamu? Nampak dia ngasih anak tu lah ngal. 1 kill. 1 kill ngah, 1 kill. Kami kill dah. Nah lah sak revive aktif dah. 1 kill na revive. Tong revive try ha.
Oke lah nggak.
Niat. Ngana kawang niat. Senang. Ngana kawang niat.
Kita full iki na nga bro. Siya ditong dag na to. Yan lang.
Marked a location.
Jumper dia. Kali salah dalam jumper dia tak up. Sekali lah sok. Ni kali ni rola ada nang sim. Enak. Aku langsung dari mat. Ni bridge lah. Rom sampai jengki selesai bridge. Kali. Dah goy ngale. Lut kuli ke gon nak. Masih ada hal ni tu ngah.
Oh, ada problem.
Ada mi. Wan tadi semua. Pet niat dan niat nam tu. Pet niat lah. Si puan ham pet niat tu mak.
Macam-macam.
Yang lahir sebuah. Thôi kampar li. Tadang. Kapan lah ngapain beriam tu lah. Tadang. Kampar sah tu mak.
Ya.
Thôi kampar so. Pak download Miramar di rumah. Berapa persen telah bertering orang boleh kan ka rendah ka to ka game. Ada pasangnya imat.
Let's fight together.
Last game lah ni lah ada bateri lah ngaruh phone nak. Lah rendah di ura ka game ngala. Berapa persen tak dihap ya. Bateri berapa persen bateri? Jom lah gay ka Brioli.
Harus kuat.
Watch out! Head toward this point.
Yap dah kat teruk.
Burung pas offline.
Hani don beliau.
Marked a location. I need consumables.
Chal. Take fight stay. Bong ke game lah. Ni bahai sab dia nang tape lah. Sana.
Marked a location. Watch out!
Nice.
Stadium.
Watch out! Watch out!
Ni kam siap kagon. Ni todong. Nak thật long show dah kan ni kat yung nhiều persen ke puan ada hilang. Long show dah. Puan lah. Nak free rala. Selak kau yang pala syai. Good night bro, tiap sok ngan online participate adalah dap 60%. Okay bro, good night. Mata ngam lak kau syurah last kan ya. Charge pun nak, tiap nak. Guna nak mah. Bye. Nhiều persen nak bateri ngam long nak kasur. Ma bro, kita lanjut page stream. Good night. Bye, good night. Complete lah kata lah.